I love to hear coaches resist the responsibility of coaching.
What'd you say, Coach?
Because they're easy to beat.
What'd you just say, Coach?
I love coaches that resist the responsibility of coaches, that talk negatively about a dude that can't learn and blah, blah. Man, if everybody could learn, we need less coaches.
Yeah, that's real.
Right? If the group didn't need management, then we wouldn't make as much.
Yep.
I love reading draft evals and somebody's talking about anything other than pedigree, talking about how poor somebody's hand usage is. Well, that's coaching. Right. I don't run away from coaching. I run to coaching.
Love it.
It all is in line with that not seeking comfort, because when you're a coach that's talking about somebody can't learn, you're seeking comfort because your teaching is struggling.
Yep.
Oh, aye. What's the matter with the D? Aye. Hey. Mailman. Gotta go to work. Mailman. Gotta go to work. Man, you need the snow. The mailman. Gotta go to work. We got a W-O-R-K. Work. I say all day, every day. Work. We got a W-O-R-K. Work. I say all day, every day. Work. Everybody go get some. Not a lot. Put a little bit. Hey. Football. You bet. Football. You bet. All the way. All the way. All the way. Guys, we're the better football team. Oh, man. We're the better football team. Yes, sir. It ain't close. This thing does not have to be close. Oh, man. It don't have to be close, guys. It don't have to be close. We got full control. We're going to get 60 minutes. Don't have to be close. We should dominate this team. And when we talk about killing that fly, He's trying to kill that fly today, guys, for 60 minutes. Don't let up.
There's 2 kids I'm trying to recruit. Are you hungry or you just want something to eat? Now, a hungry kid, he gonna make a mayonnaise sandwich. He gonna find a place to play. He gonna call all around to get in the gym. He gonna figure it out. But a kid who wants something to eat, he got a cabinet full of food. He just sitting at home waiting for somebody to cook it. He ain't trying to cook it. So does he practice? Yeah, because you ask him to. Does he work out? Yeah, because you know, like, come on, let's work out. But he ain't hungry. And so when you get to the Division I level, we got to get guys who are hungry. We don't need guys who just want something to eat. But for a parent has to raise, you're raising 1 or 2 kids. You're either raising a wolf or a sheep. Now, you raise a sheep, you're gonna have to protect them all the time. And that's what's happening to parents. They wanna protect their kids all the time, because that's a sheep. You always gotta protect the sheep. You can't never leave a sheep alone. That's what it is. But other wolves will find some way to eat. And they have to realize that. Because struggle builds character. They're trying to take away the struggle and there's no character being built.
I can tell you, there's 2 kids right there that struggle, them build character, but there go them dogs. There go them wolves right there. Tell you, it ain't for everybody. It ain't for everybody, coaches. What's going on, coach?
What's going on, Coach? Great
What's
days.
good, Coach?
Great young players.
Well, I tell you, God is so good to put these dogs in front of us.
Yes. Hey, Coach, you said it tonight. You found out it's true. Some people ain't smarter than the 5th grader.
Tell you. Some people ain't smarter than the 5th grader, Jeff. Tell you now. If a 5th grader found his way to the showcase. Oh, okay. But Coach, they say if you ain't with us, you against us. I guess I'm against you.
Oh,
I guess you needed me to hear. I guess you need to hear me say, I'm against you. I'm against you then. If I gotta go against foolishness, I go against it.
Hey man, that's some old pop ball motivation. If they ain't with us, they against us. Man, look, everybody can't be with you.
Yeah.
It's 2
You
sides
can't
to
take.
every story.
It's
Coach.
lonely at the top. It's lonely at the top, y'all. It's lonely. It get boring when you on top. It gets boring, Coach. I'm telling you, man. We had some certified killers out there today. Telling you, if them kids don't make it in football, we know what they gonna make it in. I'm telling you, they gonna whoop.
Make it
Boy,
taking your lunch money. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah.
Cole, you better hope they sign up for football.
Yeah.
You would hate to be in the dark alley with one of them jokers.
Yes,
I'm
sir.
telling you.
So you will end up in the Mobile Infirmary emergency room in Surly. I can promise you that.
Yeah,
Telling
you're
you.
our left right guard right there, Jacoby Snow. We're gonna start calling him Jacoby Tearaway Snow. He turns so many kids. They had to get extra shirts, tore them up. Golly, the Mauler.
Jacoby Snow, I had to get on Jeff for not blowing the whistle because he did not stop until the whistle blew.
Yeah, I mean I'd be blowing it, but you had
That's
to
what
really
he's supposed
get
to
on
do,
him.
Coach.
That's the way you coach them.
Yeah,
The
it was
kid did not stop, y'all, till the whistle blew.
he had to hear that like Crossing Guard in New York City or
I'm
something.
telling you.
Hey man, all I'm gonna say is you can't compare to what we doing over here because we build
Man,
skill assets for all football players, not just
oh,
receivers and quarterbacks.
yeah.
That's the problem with Mobile now. We done focus too much time on these petite ninjas out here.
Departmentalized, because we
Yeah,
departmentalized too
yeah.
much.
And we done got our butts whooped in the department that we don't focus on.
Oh yeah,
Defense.
we are getting our ass towed up.
In the trenches.
I'm telling you.
Yes,
Hey,
sir.
Coach Thornton has met, and we've even had him on this show. And a buddy of mine that coaches at a small private school in Indiana actually signed 3 kids from McIntosh a year ago. But he'll tell you, he considers the skilled players the offensive line, and I've got plenty of guys I've coached with or been in scouting with through the years. They'll tell you that they're the most important people on the team.
Well, you know, I'm gonna be biased when I say it, because I played linebacker, and you know, we had to do all our work with the trench man. You know, because all the linebackers, majority of his work is done in the trenches. So man, I don't really care nothing about all that. We used to be talking trash to the DBs and the receiver too. Yeah, get your little soft rump down there and go to 1-on-1. Because we got this old foxhole training down here.
I'm gonna tell you this.
Right.
Jason Morris. Is that Morris or Morrell? Jason Morrell. From LaFleur.
Jason Morris.
Yeah, the big left tackle.
Left tackle. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh, lean, mean,
Yeah.
Oh my God. Get ready, y'all.
coachable,
Get ready.
smart.
The other kid, Gavin, he was all right. He just had a mishap at the end. But
Yeah, he did well.
he probably thought it was over. He probably did.
Right.
Yeah.
You know,
Got plenty of reps.
that's what we gonna say.
Yeah.
He probably just thought it was over.
We'll leave it alone.
Yeah. But that whole 5, man, they was going against some Doberman Pinscher German Shepherd mixed with the baddest Rottweiler mixed with the baddest pit bull that'll shake your head, that'll shake you to sleep.
Yeah.
Telling you.
I was actually proud of the way that the D lineman took on blocks, shed blocks, ripped through, made swarm to the ball. I mean, kind of.
Oh my God! I'm gonna tell y'all
around
this.
The ball contained.
Y'all go ahead and remember this name. Where he at? Jayden Reeser. Jayden Reeser from Mary.
Oh yeah, dog. I like that kid.
Who else? What other kid from what other kid? He was from Sims. Where he at? Oh, Roland Graham. That's another
That
kid.
8th grader.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bulls played linebacker.
Yeah. 8th grader.
Then you had the Wynn boy, Henry Wynn. I think that's his name, from Alba. Yeah, Henry Wynn
Mm-hmm.
from Alba. The great or something for real. And then you had my boy from Gulf Shores, Kingston Gardner, another great kid. I'm telling you. And then Demarin Duncan. It's just unfair.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Did y'all see him run that play down? He was the opposite side in, and he ran that shit down all the way on the other side.
What he did a lot of all season.
Oh my God.
Nah, who was the cornerback that cleared the weak side of the field and came all the way across the field to break up that pass play?
Oh yeah, that's old buddy from WS Neal.
Yeah, Neil had some good kids. Had a kid,
Man.
Hey, Demarin Dunkley ran a 4.6 today. A low one too.
What's that running back name from WS Neal? WS Neal.
Yeah, I liked him. He ran a high mid 4.5.
Is it Samarion Clark? I think that's his name. Yeah, Samarion Clark. That's his name. And then you had the other kid, Matthew Godbolt.
What a name, Godbolt.
I'm telling you.
I know some guard boats.
Like
And every last one of them is a leader.
like a Greek Zeus or something. Man.
Every last one of them is a leader, bro.
That's awesome.
Whether they own their own businesses or whatever it is, they a leader, Jeff.
That's
That
awesome.
lad, you can't be nothing but great with a lad name like that.
Man, tell you, man, it's just great day. Amari Rudolph, he did good. Caught him a couple bombs.
He did?
Yeah. Tell you, man.
Coach, the owner of Black Renaissance Clothing, he's a guard boat.
Sure is. Oh, yeah. Big shout out to them kids who weathered the storm, I'm telling you. And then you got the Saraland kids, Sewell, Roger's son, and
Yeah, Roderick's son had the best 40 today, 4.43.
oh yeah. You had Jacoby Snow, you had Demetrius Johnson, Juice Johnson from over there at Vigo. He did good. Cyberg looked good at quarterback at times.
I look real good at quarterback, man.
Tell me.
Like old school Kenny Stabler or something out there throwing.
But Coach, it always that effect that gets everybody is when you so used to the 7-on-7 where it take so many seconds to get your pass off, and you ain't got but 1 second. When Jaden Reeves will come off that end and he back there in the backfield.
Mm-hmm. That's true. Yeah, that kid, he was quick as a cat.
Ain't no sitting back there beating the ball up, patting the dog. No, ain't none of that going on.
Man, he was throwing on the run, and Cy would run it like Steve Young. But man, last night I made a comment about left-handed quarterbacks. I don't normally like them, but I'm gonna say something. I put Cy through the ringer about a year or two ago, twice, and I gave him an NFL workout that I do for quarterbacks, an hour and 20 minutes. He's the only left-handed quarterback I've ever had at any level, including Arena and Canadian Football League or NFL, that has ever been able to make every throw of the workout.
I'm telling you.
Every throw.
He started off resting now. I'm telling you now. Until he made that 20-yard run. When he made that 20-yard run on that read, and when he pulled it, oh my God. And then Duncan thought you gonna get credit for touching him. Man, you better get your head across. You ain't finna bring him down with no touch.
Yeah, you got to wrap up out there at least and kind of stop them. We don't play that kind of touch.
No, we don't play that old two-hand. Hit his butt, hit his leg. Like, man, that shit ain't finna work in no game. That's why we in the state we in right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why we in the state we in right now. That's why we in the state we in right now. The smooth talkers are smooth talking these folks out of their future, and that's why their sons gonna be pointing guns at people. This is why their sons gonna be pointing guns at people, because they not giving them the real. They giving them a false picture, false evidence appearing real. They are here giving these kids all these false pictures, and guess what? Now they angry, and as soon as somebody say something about it, pow or brah. So at the end of the day, see, Coach, dogs teach dogs how to be dogs. Everybody's not a dog. Don't be running over here because they black or because they white that they over here teaching dogs. Everybody ain't a damn dog. Everybody ain't a dog when they coaching. Jeff a dog, Coach a dog, Roger the dog. Everybody on this show a dog when it comes to that coaching. Right out there tiptoeing. Yeah, little Peter, go ahead and do that.
Man,
No.
get out my face, man.
No.
Hold on, Coach. Hold on, Coach. He got time.
Go.
No.
Oh, your mama fine. I ain't finna say nothing to you.
Hey, I like little Peter better than little Timmy because, I was little Timmy and I hit your ass.
Telling
Yeah.
So,
When we first went out there, we had some Frenchies that didn't know that they were really pit bulls, and then
Oh, yeah.
when we ended, everybody was basically found their pit bull.
when is the next showcase? It's MLK weekend. It's
MLK weekend.
$500 entry.
I'm telling you. It's $100 a player. Except for the VIPs. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Well,
Y'all don't be want to come anyway. We gonna make you not want to
How
come.
you get the VIP? How you get to be a VIP, Coach? What I got to do to be
So,
one of those?
Coach, you got to come and you got to show out when you come.
Oh,
Coach, this is y'all and y'all. Yeah, we had a small number of kids, but y'all, this is the first time we ever had 20 plus kids show out the way they did. Normally be by 10, normally be by 12. You see what I'm saying? Y'all, this is the first time 22 kids showed up and got better. And got better.
Oh yeah, instant approval. Instant approval.
They literally got to scrimmage, for half the time. They played a whole football game against each other.
Yeah, they played a whole football game, Coach.
Hey, Coach, you noticed there wasn't no 1A, 2A, 3A, 4A.
Oh man, leave them A's out of there, man.
Oh no, it was football.
It was
I'm
football.
saying, man, we
Wasn't
leave all
nobody-
that to the other folks. To about
wasn't
some
nobody
damn
worried about
A's.
what school you go to, what A you is.
Hey, Coach.
Jaden, I'm gonna tell everybody this: Jaden Reeser is at a 1A school, and there ain't a damn lineman around here getting blocked.
Well, get what, Coach? We had kids from Cincinnati. We had kids from Saraland. We had kids from the Flow. We had kids from Tiger. We had kids from Blunt. We had kids from Baker.
Films.
Yeah.
Film.
Oh, keep
Sam,
going. Keep
Albert,
going. Covenant
Covenant.
Academy.
Yeah, I'm
W.S.
saying, man.
Neal.
Tell you, I ain't about that. Cause we're not worried about who don't come. We gon' matter of fact, I just want 22 kids to show up from now on. That's all we need.
We can work with that.
The Super
Telling
22.
I'm telling you, ain't nobody got time for all the Ricky Lake, Jenny Jones, these folk be trying to put you through. Nobody got time for all that.
Coach, you need to do per position, a limit per position.
Yeah, invite only. It'd be
Invite only per position.
put it with like a gold
2 quarterbacks
seal on the envelope there on the back.
2 quarterbacks, 2 running backs, 4 wide receivers,
The few, the
4
proud.
cornerbacks, 2 safeties.
Yep. Agreed.
Yeah. Linemen, you have to sign up. As long as the linemen sign up in that first one sign up in that position, that's who's coming.
I'll take them 5 every time.
I'm telling. He go to thing, Roger. I can't hear nothing you said because soon as you said that Jeff had text me something, I bet I hit the damn
Oh,
text.
Jeff messing
Oh
up
God.
everything.
Hey, it was worth it. I see it close up. So I'm telling y'all see that young man in the middle. Remember that kid right there
It's
played out of
crazy.
his mind today. That little center in the 5th grade.
Tristan
High school.
Landers. Tristan Landers. That's his name. And y'all, we gonna say his name for the next how long? Shit, what grade he in?
For the next 7 years,
In the
coach.
field.
See, I made longer than that.
He'll be watching.
Shit, he gonna be a camp
In the
counselor
field,
by the
coach.
time he in the 9th grade. He gonna be a camp
We got
counselor.
8 more years, 7 more years, coach.
He gonna be a camp counselor.
He
I'm
gonna
telling
remember
you.
Micah Dubose rubbing his head when he thought he had a little head bump and stayed in there, didn't have a tear in his eyes.
How about
Tell you.
Michael DeBoe giving this man pointers and he going out there doing it?
Exactly.
Yeah. See, one thing for people to tell you to do something, but y'all, I'm telling you, man, them kids, they're gonna play in the pros, y'all. Them 2 kids right there in them gray shirts. Y'all, them 2 kids, they're gonna play in the pros.
Yes, Lord.
And y'all, they was out there, and boy, it was so good to have Michael. Michael know the whole damn line, but Ty the center, he know the whole damn line. So you had 2 players out there that know the whole line.
Right.
So everything they were teaching was, man, it was just
Two D1
phenomenal.
signees.
Yeah, man. Ain't nobody pretending over here, man. We ain't talking. Ain't making little negative comments. Why you gotta justify? If what you doing the right thing, you ain't gotta worry about what we say.
Right. And then
If what you doing is the right thing, continue to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Why would somebody come against something if it was working? It's not. Shit, I can go to Grills. I can go to Publix every day. When Publix stops selling chicken, I can't go to Publix for chicken. Come on now. It ain't working. People discontinue what doesn't work. 707 does not work down here. We are a grounded out, and we saw it today. It's in them kids. It's a dog ready to be released. But you gotta have dogs to bring it out of dogs.
Yep.
You ain't never seen a dog being nursed by a cat. Telling you. You ain't never seen it, coach. Dogs teach dogs.
Yeah.
And y'all, here go the thing, Roger. This group got going quicker than any other group that we ever had.
Yeah. You're right about
I
that.
told them to go out at least twice. I ain't go out but one and half of the time. I ain't go out the whole time.
Yeah, last year we had them in and out. Hey, come get me. I'm out.
Yeah.
This year it was full force. Nobody moved.
Man, come
Nobody
on,
tired of nothing.
man. We did the lead by 45 plays. Straight.
Yeah. With one little break.
Hold up. No water. Cornerback.
No
No
water.
water.
W.S. Neal, cornerback, said, "Hey, Cole, my mouth dry." I said, "It be a character." He started laughing.
Yep. Man, did you see
Yo,
the
we
sweat on
went
them?
45 play with no water.
The sweat on them kids at the end looked like Kobe Jordan or something in a playoff.
Man, come on, man. Every kid out there earned another shirt. Every kid.
yeah.
We ain't never gave away that many shirts. We ain't Roger, you been with me. Jeff, you been with me. We ain't never gave away that many shirts. Maybe 5, maybe 6, maybe 10. We have never gave away 20 plus shirts. Ever.
Yep.
And they deserved them.
And they deserved it. Telling you now. Y'all, I love what I saw today. Some people like, we ain't had that many people. It ain't that many good football players. Uh-oh. My bad. It ain't that many good football players. And my thing is this, Cole. From what I'm concerned, the number one center that I know is the little man on the picture.
Yeah.
He down there making calls as a 5th grader. If you got a center and his ass ain't talking, don't call us to come watch him. Because we got a fifth grade on this screen that's making calls and that shit work and they scoring touchdowns. So y'all can miss me with our line don't block. No, you fuckers don't know how to teach.
And snapping
Hold
a
on,
high
coach.
school
Hold on,
college
coach.
football.
Stuck his nose in there and made some blocks.
Coach, he blocked.
Picked up blitzes.
Linebackers blitzing, he getting in the man. Come on, man. I don't want to hear nothing about the lines down here can't block. We got some linemen coaches that can't fucking teach. And you, guess what? Here it is, coach. Coach, all of them Ryan, coach. If you can't reach the kid, you can't teach the kid.
Man, come on.
It rhymes.
And if you can't teach the kid, you need to release the kid.
I'm telling you. And damn sure don't preach to him.
Or maybe yourself.
You know, you might be right, Jeffrey.
Time to go fishing or take up golf. Just because you want to coach don't mean you can coach. But yeah, you're talking about the kids that want to be there.
That kid is at Covenant. That belongs to Covenant there, Mr. Edwards.
Yeah. This was the junkyard. Not taking away from nothing. Y'all know what I mean by this. This was the junkyard dog club today. These kids, they wanted to get nasty.
Hello, kid was getting after each other.
Coach, I had to teach a cornerback how to play outside linebacker.
Coach, did he do it, Coach?
He did it, Coach.
Coach, come on.
That's the point. Everybody wonder why we started the show out with Mike Tomlin. Everybody probably say, why the hell KT started the show out with Mike Tomlin? Talk about the people can't coach. Your teaching skills suck.
Come on, man.
It's dead.
What I said, Roger? I said somebody. What I said, Roger? Somebody gonna have to be a football player.
Oh yeah.
I said, all these receivers, no, they ain't finna pull that wool on my eye, coach. Somebody finna be a cornerback, and one of you cornerbacks finna be an LB.
Man, come on.
We worked the field with one LB.
Hell, the man Dunklin went to the inside line. He went to those tackles.
He was inside and outside, coach. We was a man show.
Hey, Cyber's dad just said something bragging on the little man right there, the big little man or little big man, whatever you want to call it. 4th and 1. Most important football history. Under center, quarterback sneak. That kid, big boy blocked and got us that yard.
Man, I ain't got time. I'm telling y'all, this ain't a pretenders camp. This ain't where you come out here and wear these old pretty gloves and all this spat and all these tights and look good.
We ain't care about how you look.
Well, the coaches ain't trying to date your mama over here.
I'm telling you.
We don't
you either with us or against us. I am against you. I am against you. Since you want to hear me say it, I'm against you. I am not going along with that. Our kids need to be more physical, and that's not going to make our kids physical.
All that laughing
it's not.
Stuff. I mean, showboating and putting on and flexing. Nobody got time for that, man. We over here teaching.
Kids over there learning, coach. Kids learning.
Folks out here walking around.
We have two defensive.
Coach, that show you the difference, though. They walking around, they doggone event thinking about us. That's how you know the thing was done out of spite.
Yeah, they did it out of spite. You gonna have a try at the same time we doing our showcase that we do every year.
And then you gonna do a live throwing shade.
You either with us, I ain't with you, I'm against you. And what you gonna do about it?
Please tell me.
Now respond to that negativity.
Yeah. How about that?
Just bring them 707 to our dogs.
Yeah, bring y'all group over there and go against these dogs we got.
Man, y'all 7-on-7 playing dogs.
Bring the 7-on-7 over there to us. Tell him.
We got 7.
Tell him. Wake up, Matt.
What's up, coaches?
You said it right. Wake up.
Big Mac Media.
What's going
Read
on?
that on the screen. What it say?
Kids learning. Coach said it again.
They learning.
Wake up.
Mac, you done went home and went to sleep that fast?
Man,
God.
coach, I'm sick, coach.
I think his voice
I feel
a bit.
horrible, coach.
Well, you should have went and got you some of that old ginger root and cayenne I just got Coach to get on.
Some of that moonshine.
Yeah.
Now I'm on something different, right? Cole got me on something. I'm talking about, boy, it seems like every part, everything inside came in.
What
Cole
happened,
hooked
Mac?
me
You
up.
did too much moving.
I got some tea going right now. The tea
Tell
going
you.
Here you go.
Big
over
Mac was
me.
out there with the kick slide and the dunks.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
Big man got out there in the business. Here go the thing though, man. Talk about what you saw with the kids. Talk about what you saw with the kids.
From what I saw with the kids, what stood out to me the most, them kids that was there today, they was there early. And
Yep.
when a kid there early or hour before the some start, that mean they hungry. We
Come
had
on.
we had a kid that left, and didn't come back. He just wanted to eat. He wasn't hungry. Them kids that had the shirts ripped, had to get new shirts, they was hungry. They
Mm-hmm.
was hungry for it. We had a 5th grader standing his ground against high schoolers.
Mm-hmm.
He wanted it. He was hungry for it. And that's what it was all about today.
It's gonna be hard for anybody to not get blocked by that 5th grade. It's gonna be hard, man. It's gonna be hard, man. This kid gonna always dominate everybody he play. You
But
my age,
Coach,
you my size. Oh, he gonna always dominate
Just
everybody.
wait till he get in the 8th grade, Coach.
I about to say this, but he played fullback too, Coach.
He play fullback too.
Wait till he get in the 8th grade,
Be
Coach.
like the fridge.
It was some I heard him say when the boy left. Jeff said it was so funny. That boy was like, well dang, he using the
Oh, you talk.
bathroom, his problems away.
Oh, Miss
He
Landers.
too
Miss
doing his
Landers, you
problems
talk
away.
about
Who pulling his
you,
problems?
Miss
Who
Landers, you
pulling his
talk about
problems away?
you talk about Michael Ray. Okay, Big Ray. Yeah, Big Ray saw that. Okay.
It was definitely he was definitely grown the way he described that.
Oh, Michael Ray, one of the best teachers. And my thing is this: high school coaches, somebody better hire Michael Ray. Need to go home. Coach Hollis,
What?
Michael Ray needs to go home
I know.
and teach the offensive line because he
I
got
know.
2 big old jokers he can work with.
I know.
Somebody over there ain't researching what they got. I ain't
Hey,
gonna even lie to you.
let me finish doing my work over there right now. Let me finish being the Stephen Bird of Tomanville
Coach said he
while
locking
you
the gates in Tomerville.
while you
Coach
continue
said he putting
being
the whole fence around North Mobile.
not playing.
Hey,
I'm
coach.
Yeah.
just, I'm not I'm
Look
not
at
I'm
that
not
comment.
I'm gonna say it live and in living color. I'm not
Nah,
losing another kid to the
campaign
south
finna
side.
go around the bush.
I'm
Michael
not
Ray
losing another
needs
kid
to
to the
be
south
the
side.
offensive line coach at LaFleur. And I said it tonight.
What?
And I go tell Dr. Williams, telling you, that
I
kid, Coach, that kid is a product of that man. That kid showed it today. Coach, that's how Michael Ray blocked when he played. I was coaching. They beat
I was
us.
coach. I was a young water boy on the team then.
Coach, I'm the defensive end coach. He blocked the hell out of us.
I know.
And get what that little kid did today. He blocked
Same.
the hell out of them linebackers and them linemen.
Sure did.
He ain't little.
Telling you.
No, ain't nothing little about him.
Hey, that's
He
a
might
good,
be.
lean, tall looking right tackle right there. Oh,
He
athletic.
he little big dog.
Michael Ray need to be the offensive line coach and LaFleur. And I don't
What's
give a
up, Big
damn who
Ray?
get mad tonight. Coach, I'm stepping on folk toes.
No,
It's set it
Hey,
off.
I'm speaking to
Jeff,
Big Ray. He in the
Jeff,
comments.
little Tristan, the boss baby.
Yeah. Oh man, that kid
No,
got
it's
No,
the
like
he need
trench
to play
boss.
5'6"
some
athletic.
football.
It's the trench boss. Don't mess it
Yeah.
up now.
Yeah, he's
It's
the
the
trench ball.
trench boss.
Hey,
Yep.
hey, Mike.
Cause ain't no baby
That
in that. Ain't no baby in that.
That's like the
that
comment somebody said held his own. No, he did more than hold his own.
Y'all, number one, coach, he was communicating with the other linemen. No stage fright. You cannot teach that. You
not at
cannot
all.
teach that, coach.
Not at all.
Hey, how about the kid snapped a high school / college football with one hand the entire time? I didn't baby him. Coach even said that ball might be a little big for him. I said he's gonna do it.
And it was
Shotgun. Be specific, Jeff. Shotgun snap.
And
and
under
it was on
center.
point.
It did
Well,
perfect.
I get the
You're
under
right
center
though. You're
portion.
right. Yeah.
I get the under center portion, but they ain't expecting you to say shotgun with one hand.
Hey, and snapped it right to the belly button, chest
Hey,
area, not too low, didn't dribble it back there, not too high.
So
And
the ball never dribbled.
no,
Ball was on point.
and had good time. You
yeah,
could
I was
literally,
just
like
finna
on a
say
clap,
the
it got to the
ball was on
quarterback's
point
hands.
every time.
Well,
Every
didn't they
time.
say the touchdown scored from a good snap? Something like that. The touchdown start with the snap.
Come
Yep.
on.
Right.
Hey, Mike, don't spell my name like that.
Most important part of the plays from the ground up.
Hey, look, he gonna something else.
Number one
He gonna
reception.
something else. He made the block on 4th and 1.
Yes. Yes.
He made the block on 4th and 1. It was through him.
Yep,
Oh, shit.
that's right.
So
Sideburns Dad brought that up, and a couple
so
other
so
of our viewers. Man, people paid attention to that kid, man. It's like a breath of fresh air.
Oh, boy.
Hey, Big Mike know I want him at home, man. He already know what home
Nah,
is.
boy, you are with that underground railroad shit. I
What?
want him there now. In the public.
Well,
In the
I
public.
don't want him to come over there and waste his time. I want to make sure everything right for him.
Oh, boy, you good.
Tell you. One of the
Sorry,
best
Mr.
damn
Moore.
offensive line coaches I done seen at work.
Hey, I used to play with Mike. Hey, that was my lineman.
A dog.
That was my lineman.
A real dog.
Yeah. He came through with real dogs.
Hey, man, I'm tell you one thing. Big Mike and Big Early would mess you up back in the day.
Coach.
Tell
Coach,
him, Mike. Hey, we was all dogs on the Mike.
Coach, the only way football gonna get better, we gotta speak it into existence.
Hey, man, we got to get our trenches back right, man. We got to get linemen back to blocking.
yeah.
And we got to
Oh,
get
yeah.
linebackers back to shedding blocks.
now
Them trenches, coach. The
them kids
trenches.
that was there today, they gonna be bragging when they go back to school.
Hell yeah, they gonna be bragging.
That 5th grader that was there today, he gonna be bragging. Hey,
Man,
went
I
to a
did
showcase.
some
I
high
seen
schoolers
him.
in.
I
Man, I
seen
worked
Don't
out.
get
him.
used to calling.
I worked out
Hold
with the
on,
big
y'all.
boys.
Matt, gonna get used to calling Tristan Landers. Cause we
Oh,
gonna talk about him damn near probably every show, 365. Till we
oh
gonna
yeah.
find out where he at. His team gonna get publicity for the rest of his damn career.
I got
Tell
somewhere
you.
he can come.
Tell you.
Mind your business, bro.
Hey, we recruit everybody else recruit.
I just found a new apartment complex up there. Mind your business.
Hey, we got somewhere you can go.
I told
He
I told
was at
KT.
hey, he was
I
at
told K,
home. He
I
looked
told
like he
KT.
was at home today.
Yeah, he did. I told KT. Damn, these apartments popping up in Saraland like pimples.
Don't worry about it. We gonna have the same thing in Pritchard in a minute. Keep on. Give us time.
Oh yeah, he a good kid.
Tell you. Hey, that Kobe, he came to Cobra Brazil, so you know what Cobra Brazil played at. That's all I got to say. So y'all can stop your antics. Ha! You can
Oh,
stop
Oh,
your
you,
antics.
we ain't worried
hey,
about that foolishness.
you hear me and Rogers over here working, don't you?
We ain't worried about that foolishness.
Shit, we gonna be done build some apartments in Pritchard by the time he get there.
Until they start playing the whole season at their stadium. We ain't worried about that.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
Don't worry about it. Hey,
Oh
we
wow.
don't
What a
even want to
diss.
go to the championship game. We
What a
don't,
diss.
Dr. Doom, gold
hey,
Hey,
jacket.
we don't want to go to the championship game and we ain't gonna win. We'll just lose.
oh, mother.
Oh wow.
We
Oh,
don't
Third
want
round
to
either.
win.
oh wow. These guys. Hey guys, we're supposed to be friends here. Stop
Hey,
it.
third round either.
We don't even
Guys.
want no win now. We got too many trophies.
Guys.
Yeah. It's not
Tell you,
big
we ain't got
ones.
time to be doing no ceremony for the state to come down and give us no red trophy. Tell you.
Yeah, we got a couple red
Man,
ones.
ain't nobody going. Ain't nobody going up there, man.
I might go there.
Hey, everybody done got a red one or two.
Yeah, we got three of them. We got three
Yeah.
of them over at Bikes. We don't need no more.
No, we trying not to get no more either. Got
Oh yeah. You a big dog now, Whitney. You had to get his autograph in a minute. I can't wait to see the pitch he took with Michael Dubo. Tell you. That pitch that gonna be worth $1 million. I'm telling you.
Hey, Jeff, what my boy ran? I need to get him over there to get a little faster.
Yeah, I mean, it was great. I mean, for hand time, 4.43, he was the fastest person there. Hey, y'all, Kobe Weaver, he made some looking like Edelman or something on offense at times, Lance Allworth, but he ran a 4.47, second fastest kid. And he was just an 8th grader last year, started as a freshman, 5A football this year. And dunk, 2 hands, 50, 30
Man,
times.
I remember when that kid was just a little bitty fella.
Really?
A little bitty feller.
A little bitty fella.
Hey, he was all about 5'2" and he was an old little
Look
small
like
top guy.
110.
I'm telling you. That boy might be 115, 120, that boy. He might got some weight on him now.
Tell you, he's solid.
He looking a little strong now.
I'm gonna tell you one thing. One thing he done gained. I don't know what the fuck I'm got. I mean, what I got going on. But
Hey, it's Sunday.
it said it all Sunday.
Oh wow. Even.
It is y'all, it's gonna be hard for him to get back on his level. He gonna always be above the kids in his age bracket.
Man, what is all this
Yeah.
mess in these
He
comments?
ain't even going backward, Coach. I don't see him
I
going
had
backward.
big lots.
No, Coach, them folks don't even Coach. They had one kid out there, Coach. I ain't got nothing to say about Blunt. Tell you. Don't make me start calling schools out. Tell you. I know one school we ain't covering next year. Maybe 2 schools.
3,
I'm
4.
gonna fix them. I ain't.
Five.
I know
I'm
a
not
couple.
telling you. Look, I know some folks. You ain't got to worry about us calling out your school name.
And how?
I got a couple of them that should have been there.
Well, hold up. The ones that ain't have no representation are the ones that don't believe in what we do over here no way. So hey,
Yeah,
when we don't call your name,
Steele.
hold on. When we don't call your name, what's the point of you crying for? They don't
exactly.
never mention us. They only
Well, they
yo,
didn't come last year either, so we
No, that's what I'm saying, right? That's what I'm saying. 2 years in a row, you out of there. You ain't got to worry about being on our Super 77. Go get on AL.com Sweet 16. Tell you, don't worry about that. I can fix you better. I can help you better than I can tell you. Tell you. One thing about me, I'm going to help you.
But
I'm in the helping
but
business.
but
all
coach,
right.
get what?
I'm going to be at Covenant Academy games. I ain't got time to be.
Hey, coach,
I ain't got no, y'all. I done had a Covenant Academy to
well,
my list of schools.
well, Cole, we added Covenant Academy to the coverage region this year. We
Oh,
got a
yeah.
game. We did them this year.
My nephew go there too. My nephew go to Covenant. I
Shoot.
ain't got no
But
time. See. When I ain't know that was your little cousin. No wonder he a dog.
no, coach.
He a dog. Little
that
man a
boy
dog. I don't care what nobody say.
that boy animal.
That was
I'd have
hard to
been
say,
scared as
coach.
hell. Man, I'd have been scared as hell in the 5th grade. The hell, I'm gonna sit up there like I wouldn't have been scared. That kid was not. He was so part. Y'all, he was more comfortable. Him and Jacoby Snow and Big Brad on that line were more comfortable than anybody out there. Telling you now, them kids were confident in what they could do now.
They was talking to each other. Hey, we finna do this right here. Boom, boom, boom. Let's get it.
Effective communication is a part of winning.
Man, when that kid started talking to them other linemen, oh man, I was sold. You could buy me with a penny and get changed. I'm telling you, I was sold. Tell you. And y'all know I don't brag loosely on kids. That kid really bought me today. He bought me. Tell you, he bought me.
He can
Easy.
get out. Hey, he can get out. He can get everything I got.
Man, him and Jacoby Snow.
Oh, Jacoby Snow. Oh my
Man, did
God.
y'all see one time where they had got a little pressure to the inside and Jacoby got the kid and ran on about 30 yards and
Yeah.
Jeff acted like he didn't want to blow the whistle.
But like,
And boy, he kept running him until Jeff blew that whistle. Get what he did, Cole? Soon as he heard the whistle, he dropped him and ran back to the huddle.
Yeah.
That shirt looked like we start calling him Jacoby Scissorhands Snow.
Man, ain't nobody get a hand on him. Ain't nobody get a hand. And y'all, them linebackers were working. They was working. Tell you, they were working.
That
Boy,
man was trying to block for the dugout.
Yep.
Max said, KT, man, everybody kind of lackadaisical until you said something. It happens every year. I be walking around like I be the damn executive, just walking around with the clipboard. And boy, when I put that clipboard up, oh boy.
Hey, Cole, the cornerback from
There
WS
go that
Neal said,
teacher.
hey, the cornerback from WS Neal said, he said, hey, excuse me, sir, who he coach for? Like, is he a real football coach for real? Cause he hard. That's why when I told you come over there and give him your resume,
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
that kid that wanted to know because he was like, man, they ain't that wanted to play for you, coach.
Man,
You
I'm
know
retired,
somebody.
y'all. All I can do is help the kids get a realistic view on what they trying to do.
Yeah.
Y'all, we don't y'all, I'm gonna tell y'all this. And you know, I know y'all see it. Man, we had 15 killings in 5 days. So we ain't got no time to be around here trying to figure out what to do. We gotta be doing the right stuff.
Oh yeah, coach, they was out there serving pancakes today too.
Yep.
Telling you.
Had some pancake chef with extra syrup.
I know you got the videos.
I
I
got a
know you
couple
got the
on.
videos and ain't nobody got them.
I
Tell
got a
you.
couple on. I know Matt got some too though.
Martown athlete was
Oh
out
yeah.
there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you know she got some work too.
Oh, man, I
I'm gonna
guarantee.
tell y'all
Hey,
that kid from the album gonna be something special. That kid from album, Henry Wynn, is gonna be special. That kid from Sims is gonna be special. Let me get his name real quick. Cause we got to call out these kids' names so their names can get out there. College coaches, I know y'all on here. I see y'all on here. Uh, We got a full list of these kids. Telling you, ain't no pretending over here. Telling you, ain't no pretending over here.
Some
What's the
parents
kid
say
name?
it was a movie. Yes, it was a movie. It was real life.
Roland Graham. That's his name. Roland Graham. Rolland. Graham. From Sims Middle School. I'm telling you. Gonna be a great kid. Henry Wynn. Spell HenryNgyen. Win. Y'all know how I go. Nguyen. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
Cat
Win.
and the linebacker for the Cowboys and old Texas A&M.
No.
Just
No. There it is right there, y'all. Y'all, we ain't have no time for no pretender. Y'all, we even had a kid out there from Marcel Academy. Zion Starworth from Marcel. He was out there. Oh, telling you. What the kid? Al Tasso, Gavin, the big 6'4" right tackle, the one that had the bubble guts. Tell you.
yeah. Our center let us know that.
And Jason, what it is, Morrell or
Mars.
Morril? Morrell. Yeah. Jason Morrell by 6'4", left tackle. Y'all, that kid gonna be a pro. That kid right there gonna be a pro. Mark my words. That kid made some incredible blocks to get Cyberg to that outside.
Yes, sir.
Tell him. And then you got the Rudolph kids, Silas, Rudolph. You got Dalen Hidgen. You got Samarian Clark from over there at W.S. Neal. And then you got the man of the hour, Amari Rudolph. And then you got Matthew Godbolt.
What a
Tell him. Big Brad Mitchell on this pitch on the screen. I'm telling you. For my dad Baker. Baker need to find out how to use them. Tell you, don't piss me off tonight. Y'all ain't sending nobody out there anyway. Tell you, get on my bad side.
Hey,
We gonna put
Cole.
some heat on you.
Hey,
Tell
they
you.
keep by old school Notre Dame box type of QB lead off tackle football, just like Parker ran.
Tell you. Parker wasn't trying to be creative. Parker was trying to win.
You play the game to win it.
Tell you. Everybody out here trying to fool people like they doing something and don't be doing nothing. You just beating the lesser teams. You wouldn't beat me though. Your ass beat a guy upset 3 times in the season messing with me.
Keep it
Because I
simple.
had your damn offensive line so damn confused. There it is. That are the names, y'all. Them kid from W.S. Neal. Right there.
And
Great job.
I know this for a fact.
I'm going to
The
tell
people,
y'all this. Oh, hold on. And Mac, you can talk after this. I'm at the point now, if one of them kids don't invite you to the next showcase, your ass can't come. I'm at that point, Cole.
Okay.
I'm at that point. Because we don't need nobody coming over there messing up what we building on. We are building. We don't need nobody coming over there with the damn, soon as you lay down the cement, they got the jackhammer around there jackhammering. No.
Yeah.
No. Go ahead, man.
and KT may know this. The ones that was working today, I guarantee you, KT, I have a team with them. He'll go to war with them.
Oh, man, we'll win. Man, we'll win the ship. If I had that shit, man, boy.
Hey, man, me too. And I tell you what, those are the type of kids, those 22 we had out there today. That'd make me want to go back and coach and teach.
Think about this, y'all.
All right, Jim.
Think about, hey, hold on, guys. Let's put those 2 guys in a D tackle, and let's put our 2 tackles at defensive end. Think about that, y'all.
Mm.
Who gonna beat it? The little man to be able to go in there and play some linebacker. Come on now.
Yeah.
Man, come on. I'm sold to the highest bidder.
In the 8th grade.
Don't worry, Roger. Don't worry about it. He ain't gonna be nowhere near Sarah. He'll be close. He ain't gonna be in Saraland. You ain't gotta worry about it. You gonna have on his money colors.
Hey, long as I get to watch.
Oh yeah, you'll be able to watch, man.
By then, coach, I'll be repping another color.
I tell you.
You
I
know
can tell
some
you this, I'm telling you. Y'all, I wish we'd have had more linemen, because I really wanted to see Jacoby Snow and Big Brad get at them tackles and just wear some people out. Just imagine, y'all, how hard they was blocking. You put that up, man, it's okay, coach, man. I said it tonight. I ain't got no time.
Man, I'm telling you what, Jacoby Snow at times is just as hellacious on defense as he is on offense.
Hey, Hollis,
What to do?
that boy on the
He
left
said he
right
the
there,
next Bo Jackson.
I
They
need
won't
him
let my boy play
there.
linebacker. He said he the next Bo Jackson. Shit. The way he was blocking him, he might put somebody in the hospital.
I needed him on the state championship team.
Yeah.
That keep
Oh, yeah.
going. Oh, I need him.
Roger, it ain't, Roger, to be honest, I ain't gonna lie to you. It is no reason why Viger, Saraland, Blunt, LaFleur, and Central and Satsuma and Chickasaw shouldn't have their whole offensive line out there. Them kids ain't playing no damn basketball or nothing like that.
Yeah.
It ain't no excuse.
They
It
waiting on
ain't
the
no excuse.
They
And can't
waiting on
nobody
Blunt,
give me
coach.
one.
Hey, coach, we was interrupting their lunchtime.
Oh yeah. I don't know. Them ones on the deal playing Michael Dubose and Big Ty Tucker on. Boy, man, there's some big old boys, man. Look at these kids. Look at Ty Tucker and Big Mike. Look at these jokers, man.
No
They look
stomach,
like two grown men over there.
no stomach, coach.
None. I got more stomach than them. And they the football players.
Damn, coach.
Lean, in good shape, good minds.
Man, come on.
Like you. Man, I tell you what, Micah, always enjoy working with him. He made me feel like a head coach working with a top offensive line coach, one of the greats. We put an offense together in 5 or 10 minutes.
The offensive linemen have to know the terminologies of football. That's why your line can't block. They're not included. You're not including those kids into your play calling. You're not asking the offensive line, can you make that block? Or you don't even know if they can make that block, and you try to make them make a block. I ain't never seen no stupid coaching the way I've been seeing. Ain't no other way to put it, Coach.
Hey, when they didn't know who to pick up, we explained to them the whys of who and what could happen and who then they would pick up, and immediately they knew how to adjust.
Jeff, you remember when we was going live and I ran a stunt and brought the inside linebacker free? Boy, he ain't come free no more. Jacoby Snow was waiting on his ass.
And Tristan
Jacoby
too.
Snow pitched to the inside with that left hand and kept that right hand free. And when that linebacker showed, he took his ass on a ride. And I ain't talking about on a hay ride.
What I loved about it was, eventually he would dig him out. It actually would turn into a run block once he knew that, the pass was let go or the quarterback took off, and all of a sudden it got ferocious. But Tristan the same way. You know what I mean?
Hey.
Jacoby'd have to pick up his interior lineman. It'd be big on big, and then the backer come down the pipe. And here Tristan is holding his ground, not letting the linebacker in on the quarterback.
Yeah.
You know something I like?
I love it, man. I love it.
I like that this, and when Coach KT stopped preserving and went into coach mode and was like, I don't care who you will. If you don't do it right, you're gonna go again. I don't care who you will, and I don't care who your people is. That what them kids need. They don't need no coach that's just gonna pity pat play with you. They needed that today. It changed their lives today.
It did. Cole, do y'all realize both of them kids from the floor didn't play no offensive line the whole year? And they was out there generating touchdowns. Y'all, they generated, man, come on, y'all. Y'all, man, the people was there. The people in the comments was there. Them kids generated touchdowns.
We got to get away from sometimes just because you look a little bit more like a defensive lineman, you might be an even better offensive lineman. We need to get back to a little bit of the leaner. Let's be a little bit more, because I mean, look at those two guys in the picture right there. They're big, but they're leaner.
They lean.
Those kids that you think, and especially if they're not starting or really getting any PT right now, turn them into offensive linemen for a while, and they'll be the best offensive linemen. They'll put on good, more muscular weight because they're really D-line now turned to O-linemen. And that
Michael Dubose showed the kid how to kick, step, and block. Shoot, that kid, that's all he needed in his life. But at the end of the day, everybody found out Jaden Reeser was for real from Mary.
Oh, yeah.
He the next Bo Jackson. Get off there. I want to see.
Miss Gildersleeve say, my grandson Tristan is a beast, and we second in motion. How about that?
I'm with you when you're right.
Tell you, just coached my kid. He got after that. Exactly, man. That's what it's all about, man. Jeff said, man, let's just walk so y'all can see how to pick up this protection. Y'all, we did this. Y'all, it was minutes. It was minutes, and them kids was scoring touchdowns in minutes. And these folks that had a whole damn season, and the line ain't got no better. Now make it make sense.
And it took KT 2 hours.
Man, come on.
Yeah, if that. I mean, you believe in them and basically make them do it, and they just start doing it. They basically, go beyond what they think they're capable of. You got to make a kid be like, oh no, you're going to do it. We're going to get it.
That's just like Jeff told Side one time. You already know the damn route. What are you talking about? We coach. Me and Jeff and Coach Hollis, we coach. When we in that mode, boy, it ain't no turning off. When Roger get in that mode, ain't no turning off. Roger had them boys playing as killers. Them the type killers we need, not the ones in the street with the guns. But them kids, here go the thing, y'all. We saw with our own eyes. Them kids got full aggression. We got to utilize that in football. If we don't, it's going to get in the streets. That's what's going on in Mobile right now. Them kids got that same aggression, but it never comes out. And if anybody want to find out, a remedy to stop all these young kids from killing each other, put them on a football team and teach them. Teach them. They want to be told. Think about this, y'all. Y'all, the hardest obstacle of the day was convincing the linebackers to play D tackle and D end. And they perfected. Y'all, the second hardest task was telling the defensive ends to play left and right tackle. Two of the highest paid linemen in football. And they perfected it. And they was, man, them kids were generating, man. The people don't get it. And y'all, we didn't just throw the ball. And then guess what? When Jeff and them kept trying to throw the ball, their defense started stopping that shit. And Jeff said, nah, we finna run this mud again. We gonna run it, touchdown. You got to have balance. You got to have balance. You just can't throw. Got to run the ball. Yeah, it's fun when you scoring a quick touchdown, but ain't nothing like going on that power drive and to win it. Ain't nothing like going on that power drive to win it at the end of the day. Nothing like it. Yeah, Coach.
Uh-huh. Who we got here still?
What he just said on that comment.
I'm saying who all on the show still?
Everybody.
Everybody.
Oh, okay.
Coach, I seen kids battling in the trenches to where their shirts was ripped and still shook each other hands at the end of plays.
Yeah, boys had dirt on their back, on their neck, shoulders,
Come
forehead,
on,
top of
man.
the head,
Come on, Coach. Come
but
on,
nobody
Coach.
worked. When you told the boy he was gonna get another shirt at the end of the practice or the showcase,
Everybody start going harder.
I'm telling you, when they stopped worrying about their shirts, knowing they were getting a brand new one, man, it was dog eat dog.
Man, they were wearing them things with pride.
I'm telling you.
Man, I ain't got no time, man. Ain't got no time
Hey,
for the pretty
and
boy
a
league.
kid like I that came all the way down here to this showcase and this dude done tore my shirt up. I don't want to practice no more.
Say, I ain't got no shirt to wear tomorrow.
I was gonna
Imagine
start
going back
tomorrow.
home to the local McDonald's or Waffle House or Jack's or wherever, and you sitting in there with a couple of girls and be like, "You should have seen some of the other guys. I was actually one of the best guys there." It was like that. Boy, chicks dig scars, man.
Coach, I'm still shocked at the kid from the floor that never played left tackle and held his own. It got to the point where he was holding his block so good, Sack could get to the outside of him.
Sure was.
And he wasn't holding. I was just straight teaching. Jeff sit over there and taught him. Big Mike sit over there and taught him. Big Ty sit over there and taught him.
Hey, man, what was awesome was
Big Mike liked it what he seen.
yeah, and Mac was over there, and Big Mike
Oh,
and
yeah.
other guys when we were rocking and rolling on the play action, even from under center on the sprint out plays, selling the play action on the leads stretch, and so I said, "Man, Coach, we're really killing them to me rolling to my left the way this guy's blocking at the left tackle. He's helping me get by some more time. So let's do a lot of our sprint out, after we were like running a lead to the right."
Uh-oh, there it is. That line look good. Them trenches start rolling a thing of beauty.
Chef
Look at
Kiss.
that right there. Telling you.
Well, Cole, we
Telling
said
you.
that you said
Come
the
on,
best.
man.
That was gonna be our main emphasis of work.
Coach, that's our emphasis until we get better in the trenches.
Yeah, man.
Don't worry about the matter of fact, y'all, I don't care if we don't get no skill players. Send us all the linemen.
Yeah.
We don't need coach. We don't need no linebackers because we had all them playing line today.
Yep.
Tell you, might need a couple of DBs or something like that, Roger said. How many DBs we need, Roger? About 5 or 6?
Man, we need at least 8.
Yeah.
Like
At least,
Roger said, we need to
I
invite
need
about
I need
2
8.
from every position, and that's it. And then the
Yeah.
rest try to get all linemen.
At least 8, because I had all wide receivers and 2 DBs.
Okay.
2 safeties. That's all they ever played, safety.
But here go the thing, all the kids that got cut from the 7-on-7 trials, so some of them will be available the next time.
No, they won't,
Because
bro.
everybody ain't making the team. All this fuss and everybody ain't making the team.
No, they won't be
All
available.
this, we ain't gonna respond to the negative comments, but everybody's not making your team. So why are you wasting them kids' time when they could have came and got better? Making me start to think that some of these people really ain't for the kids. Why you gotta try for a 7-on-7 team? Why? Just make another team.
But this is what everybody really already knows. You know who's going to make the team and who ain't before they even
Oh,
get out. Save
That's
that
what I'm
kid their
saying.
time.
Why do they have like tries? Why it can't be a team A and team B?
that's what I'm
Because
saying.
it's not for the kids. It's for
Roger,
themselves.
this is why the kids are so violent. Why did that kid kill that kid? These are the questions that we've been asking. Why did that kid kill that 16-year-old kid? Because of the rage on the inside that never comes out. Think about the rage that was coming out of them defensive players today. Think about the rage that came out of Jacoby Snow today. If Jacoby Snow don't play football, I want to know where he at.
Yeah.
I want to know where that kid at. Because
Right.
that kid got a real rage. If
He play
Tristan
with
Leonard don't play football, where that rage gonna come from? See, them the thing, y'all. Everything happening right in front of us, but we're not being particular at what we watch. Them kids have a real rage on the inside of them. It has to come out, but we got to
They,
put it in a positive manner for it to come out.
we
Go ahead.
just had 22 kids that we stopped from getting in trouble for 3 hours
Yeah.
on Sunday.
Hold
Out
on.
of the they friends that's making trouble, and they made themselves better. They
Yeah.
mind, they heart even got better because a lot of them heart got big, and they were small kids.
Yeah, man.
Man, come on.
They was out there improving their work
Improve
ethic.
themselves.
They was out there honing in on their skills. They was out there gaining. They wasn't out there flirting and boosting some grown man ego.
Right.
Coach,
They
half of
wasn't
these
out there showing
coaches,
off for mama because wasn't
so
no
we got to
mamas
tell
out
you, Coach,
there.
half of these coaches wasn't nobody until they start coaching. I'm gonna say that again. They were nobodies until they start coaching. When nobody pulling their chain, when nobody saying, hey, come over here, when nobody say, hey, come over there, they were nobodies. They were simps. They were ugly. They were whatever they weren't attractive to nobody. So the only way they became attractive is by the name of coach.
Yeah.
This is why me and Jeff and you don't want to be part of the coaching high school fraternity no more. Because it's not about coaching.
It's not a fraternity anymore.
It ain't no fraternity no more. Exactly. It ain't. It's I'ma talk about you. Here it is, Coach. Everybody probably wondering why KT on them folks over there so hard. Because they spend too much time talking about KT, thinking I wasn't gonna find out. That's why I ain't speaking bad on your stuff, but you speaking bad on me. That's why I'm talking about you. That's why I ain't with you. Because you're talking about me. Don't talk about me. Leave me out of your conversation. If you for the kids, I ain't gonna respond to negativity. No, you started it. You run into these coaches talking about KT like they weren't gonna come tell me about it. That's the thing that be pissing me off. Throw a rock and hide your hand, then you want to dap me up. Don't dap me up.
Man, that's got to be
Don't
weird.
play them games.
Have some Judases that are the run tell
Yeah,
that.
everybody got time for all that.
Call them Martin Lawrences.
Yeah,
Run tell that.
that's right.
Read that comment.
But they like Gina's, you know what I mean? Because I mean, these guys, they're supposed to be considered like guy coaches on the
Well, they
staff.
gurus.
Will hang around the program, but here they go run tell what's supposed to be secret
Exactly.
to
You
the
supposed to be the guru.
be like the rival or the enemy. You know, that was like when me and KT didn't really know personally each other, but we were like coaching against each other a long time ago. And I've said this about even like other trainers or stuff. If you're doing what you're supposed to be doing and it's working, even you don't have to talk bad about nobody. You should almost not care. It should be one of those things where it's like, I mean, I don't really know much about the guy. He does some good stuff, I guess. and I do what I do, and I mean, to each their own. And you just leave stuff like at that. But when people, I guess, are bringing things personal or talking about, I mean, man, I don't see how you got time to talk about anybody when you're too busy doing your own thing.
Exactly. That's the thing, man. You ain't got to try to attack what we doing because you know the mamas.
But hold on,
Hey, man, I'm bored with that, dog.
Truth,
I know you need rolling boys and all that because they don't want your little ugly self. So at the end of the day, you try to be their homeboys. I don't play them games. Football is a sport to me. It's a teaching moment. Everybody can't teach it.
Yep.
Everybody can't teach it. It's simple as that. Everybody can't. Them kids got so much in my man. Them kids played a whole game and some overtime included. Ain't nobody took plays off. Bro. How
No
can you go
subs.
with nobody take plays off?
No subs.
And coach, get what? That they ain't say nothing about water till you said something.
No.
Man,
And
come
we
on.
were all day to run plays. It wasn't no huddle, but I mean, it was kind of muddle huddle. I mean, we weren't using, all of the play clock either. So, I mean, wasn't hard. Man, I ain't ever seen kids at the end of something like that where every single kid that's a participant dripping wet. That was awesome. You didn't have to worry about, well, did I get my money's worth, and did he get enough reps, or he got hella reps.
Boy, say, did you get your money worth? Shit, I want to see you again. Look, I was so proud. I want to see them again. And hopefully they can bring some of their teammates with them.
Yeah.
Shit, I might just send them the link. I might not even publicize it. It ain't it is no reason for us to have to publicize for our event in January. There's no reason. I swear that.
That's what I mean.
Because we got the 22 we want. We just need them to bring people that they trust to make it better. That's all we need, y'all.
Yeah.
We just need people that they trust to make it better.
I got one for Coach Holiday. Vacation Bible School. Bring a friend.
Tell you, bring a couple from me.
Yeah.
But know who you bring it. Because the kind of work we doing, you already know what we gonna be doing. I feel sorry though, y'all. I can tell a lot of them kids never had to run hard the whole time they ever practiced. Think about that, y'all. It was some kids out there that never had to run hard before until today. They motor never been pushed. But everybody don't have the gift of coaching, y'all. This is the thing. It cannot be a job to you. This is not a job to me and Jeff. This is something and Coach Holland, this and Roger, this is something that we love. We love it with a passion. Big Mac even got in there and filled in for the kid. We love it, y'all. This ain't something that we just talking about. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah.
And we ain't got to hate on you. Our stuff gonna look good regardless. Our stuff don't look good, it looks great. We sent y'all, we just sent kids back to their program 100% better. 100% better. Not 15% better, not 20% better, 100% better.
Everybody bought in.
Coach, not only
But you ain't had no choice.
Coach, not only have some of those kids not ran that hard, some of them kids ain't had nobody talk to them the way we was talking to them.
Oh man, what? What?
And that was whether we was giving you more insights on how to be better or pushing you to be better.
That's what it was. They were getting pushed to be better. It wasn't like people were just getting on people's ass and trying to be some asshole or something out there. But it was
top dog. We were coaching, the top dog mentality.
Yeah, we were coaching them to bring out the best in themselves and to rise to the occasion. And and it's time to grow up, and it's time to be the best you can be.
Right, you're not little babies no more. You're not mama's favorite no more. Even if you mama's favorite, mama outside the gate, you in here with the dog.
Right. And you know what, man? I could tell just by the reaction. I'm sure y'all are going to feel the same way. And more words or less by just their eyeballs and body language.
Man, come on.
Not only is this coach man expecting a lot out of me and to step it up right now, he actually believes in me and that I have the ability to get the job done.
That's the thing. The confidence we had in those kids, and they went out there and exhibited. I'll never forget, y'all. When I told that left tackle, I said, "Now you gonna have to hold your block so he can get outside of you." And boy, he held that block and Sai got outside of. I said, "Ooh,
Hey, Coach.
ooh."
I was sold when the young man said, you know how kids do, they'll say something hoping to get your attention. And he was like, man, we ain't have. He said, man, he ain't said nothing about water. He say nothing about water, Coach. Oh, he said, well, dang, man, my mouth dry as a rock. I said, it be a character, son. He just laughed. He ain't pout. He ain't say, man, y'all got me messed up. He just laughed, Coach.
Coach, we had already helped them to exert their feelings. The kids have it on the inside of them.
Yeah, man.
We channeled it.
Bring it out.
We channeled it, Coach. So we channeled it to a different location.
Yes.
They was able to channel their feelings and not get in them, but use them.
Come on.
Man, that last comment's where that's at. That's been the whole time of right. Kids believe in a coach, it's game over. They will play for the coach. That's right.
Yeah, we need our own team, guys. I'm sorry.
And look, Coach, I learned something from one of the players.
Okay.
He told me
You going back?
He was like, I'm showing love to kids that don't deserve to be showing love to.
Okay. You talking about that one?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Me and KT were talking about that.
I was like, wow.
I'm glad you seen it with your own eyes.
Open my eyes a little bit.
Tell him. The kids
got
nothing but truth in them.
long time ago,
Mac, the kids ain't got nothing but truth in them.
Definitely.
Kids ain't got nothing but the truth for you.
They know each other, Mac. They know each other. They
know each other. If you'd have been highlight kids that were doing good stuff, but they'd be with it. Man, how you highlighting his joke and he over here doing blank, blank, and blank, and blank, and blank, and blank.
Hey, I turned that thing around. I said, get what? Now when I go there, I'm gonna be looking at you.
That's right.
Face lit up.
Yep. Great.
Don't worry about the white kid. Y'all, all kids matter. Y'all, that ain't just a saying. See, these people he just picking on us. He picking on us because we play this. No, we picking on you because you're gullible, because you're sitting there falling for something that has not benefited you during your season.
Oh.
If this showcase did not benefit you, do not come back. Okay, that's one thing. But to continue to come back and you're not getting better?
Cole, I got one even better for you.
That's why I can't.
How about the little kid that go to my church? Matter of fact, it's 2 kids that go to my church that was out there at the 7-on-7 today. One of them ain't even look me in the eye, Cole. None today. And you know what they say about when you can't look the preacher in his eyes, Coach?
Oh, yeah.
You're wrong.
You wrong. And you know you wrong.
And you know you wrong. That's the biggest thing.
And your integrity.
Coach, go ahead and pop y'all collars.
Mine been popped.
Your integrity, your pride, your pride getting in the way of you making that thing right.
Yeah,
you too prideful. You rather turn the other cheek than do what's right.
Nah, that means somebody over there talking like we said they is.
Man,
Yeah.
we know, coach. We know they talking, coach. They go continue to talk.
And that what they do. They cry wolf and say somebody else being negative when they the ones that form.
They
Man,
the one did it.
y'all from the
I done
south
got
side.
several coaches. Oh man, old boy be talking about you. But they be hating on you, KT. It's water down my back. It don't affect the way that I coach. It affects them when I call them back out though. It affects them. It don't affect me. It don't.
It
Cause I
don't.
done coached in your neighborhood before. It don't affect me. I can coach anywhere. I can go anywhere. So at the end of the day, it don't affect me. You know, stuff like that don't affect me. I ain't worried about no grown person. All these kids. Do y'all realize how many more kids out here? We saw that today. It's still more kids that want to get help. We saw it today.
I'm gonna say that, coach. Too many adults. Let me cough real quick. Too many adults think it's about them. It ain't about you. Your time is up. It's about them kids.
I'm gonna tell you one thing you don't want to do. You don't want to publicly challenge me. The last people that publicly challenged me, I beat them. Don't ever come at me in the coaching stuff. You will lose. It ain't no arrogant thing. It's a confident thing because I'm going to teach my players. Jeff is going to teach his players. Coach is going to teach his players. Roger going to teach his players. Roger wasn't doing to say, let's go. Do y'all know the rage that went through them kids and didn't want to get blocked? Man, there were 5 and 6 yard losses. Come on. Sacking the quarterback, all that. 2 and 3 people getting at it one time. You got to know how to set kids off. And everybody don't have that gift. I don't care if you play in the SEC, the MAC, whatever division you ever played on. If you ain't got that inner dog to bring other dogs to barking, you ain't no dog. And one thing about me, when I come around dogs, they gon' bark. Because I'm barking at them. And y'all know this, even in y'all neighborhoods, is that one dog that start barking and all the rest of them start barking too. In every neighborhood, there's one dog that go bark and set all the other dogs off.
That one down there that say, I could bark too.
Shit, nigga, I hear your ass barking.
Ain't none of y'all bark bigger than mine. Oh.
Tell you, man, ain't nothing like them kids, man.
And you got old Wilbur down there.
I just hit the video in the group, and there was a teaching moment. The kid on the end, the lock. I think that's what they were saying. One of the
Yeah.
coaches just told him to make a few adjustments in the very next play. He did it. He did the same. He did it. What coach told him.
Hey, man, put it like this, dog. These kids know one thing, cuz. They seen the Mob Town athlete out there shooting photos today.
Come on, man.
You thought they wasn't going to go hard with her out there?
Yep. They all love that lady.
You thought the first timers didn't think this was for real once they seen her out there? Man, I'm gonna be on Mob Town athlete Facebook, Instagram. Man, you crazy, boy. You should have came, boy.
Man, y'all niggas ain't do nothing. Man, boy, look here. And you know somebody gonna test the ones that been there. Whoop, 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 whoop. Damn, dog, what y'all learn on there, dog? How to be tough.
Should have came.
Man,
Telling you.
Micah
Yeah.
DeBose was a counselor.
Yep.
Can I read what that mama just said, y'all? Shit. I ain't
Yeah.
finna see it.
Says been to 3 of the showcases and they have all been stellar. Mine have gained leadership and teaching skills each time. Benefits athletes at all levels, from players to counselors.
Man,
Come on.
I get what though. It don't just we get a benefit off this too, guys. And the benefit of it is the fact that we still get to do what we love to do. And
Yeah.
It's almost like
and that's
Jeff. It's almost like Jeff. We get the detox.
Yeah.
It is. But I'm going to tell you something, man. A buddy put me on the national quarterback coaching scene a couple of years ago when I did early retirement from the school system. Told me this. He said, "You know what you're really doing?" Because he played at University of South Florida, big Christian young guy, feels like this is his ministry. He's big QB coach down in Orlando. He said, "You are changing lives for eternity."
Right. That's exactly what I was trying to get to.
He said, "These kids, you are an icon to them. Literally, you are like a Hollywood celebrity to them."
That butterfly effect, brother.
Yeah. Right.
Hollywood before Hollywood.
It's crazy, y'all. It's crazy, man. We get to exert all that coaching stuff that be on the inside of, and people being shocked.
But Coach,
Comparison, what's all in? Man, we in 2 teams.
Coach, call out 10 notable icons, dream chasers, showcase alumni. Just give me 10, Coach. Coach, just give me 10, Coach. Come on.
Come on, Roger. I mean, Jeff.
Give me 10,
man.
man.
Jeff got him. Don't ask me shit. I'm gonna pick everybody.
I just said give
No,
me 10.
you're talking about just off the top of my head, 10
notable alumni.
kids, like alumni.
Yes, notable alumni. And I only want 10. I don't want more. I don't want 11, 12. Give me 10.
Okay, well, I'm going to start with the kids that were there today. That's been there.
No. They got the end before they become alumni.
But some of them are alumni. Some of them are all-time Hall of Famers. That were
I get it. Well, go ahead.
You got
one of them right there is Micah DeBose.
Yeah.
Myron Dunklin graced us with his presence and competed against the kids. He's an all-time great.
Yeah. Come on. Let's get to the names.
I could say Kelvon McBride. He was at the same showcase with Myron. You could say like Anthony Eager. I'm just naming some kids from Myron.
KJ Lacey.
KJ Lacey.
I was about to say, could you name any quarterbacks or receivers that came?
Yeah, let's go back to the original. So I'm gonna finish some of mine. So KJ Lacey, Ryan Williams. You got CD Gill. You got Jackson Roberts, Jamison Roberts. You got Cy Bird, an all-time great Hall of Famer. You got Kobe Weaver. You got Roderick's son that had one of the top 40s of all time too. And then of course Carter Davis ran our fastest 40 of all time out of anybody ever at last year's MLK showcase.
Come on, man.
I mean, that's got to be 10 kids. And every one of them are like that.
Yeah, that's all I wanted to say here, brothers.
And I know I could name probably 30 more, but those are the kids off the top of my head that I know.
That's why I said limited to 10, so you wouldn't have a train wreck over there.
Oh, and then of course, I meant to say too, because I could get Jeremiah Conley, and then you got Demarin Dunklin, just man, defensive kids, and then some of these kids from today, they keep coming back and proving themselves. But I'm gonna tell you what, besides maybe that one in Enterprise that time, not Enterprise, but in
Choctaw,
Evergreen, yeah, and Hillcrest. Besides that one, man, Cy Bird about comes to every freaking one of them.
Mm-hmm.
And kid's been a dog at any age, did multiple positions, never scared to compete.
I like Cy. Good. All them kids out there was humble and well mannered and like, come on, man.
I'm telling you,
wasn't out there like, oh, I'm the best thing out here. Everybody came out there seeking how to get better. Even the ones with the deer eyes out there.
Yeah, they're confident and they have a competitiveness edge to themselves, and they're not scared to compete at all, or don't cow down to nobody. But they're the most coachable kids, where they're always kind of like,
That's the word I was looking
Coach,
for,
what
sir.
what could I do to kind of? I mean, I know I did all right, but I know you're not going to bullcrap me. Like, what could I do to make that a little better? Like, did I have good enough depth? Did I run that route at the right yardage? What about the spot? And like, what'd you think about my move? Did I take too long, or did I sell that
Man, Jeff, when I
enough?
told the kid to sit down on the route, he ain't say, I don't know you. He said, yes, sir.
Right. Man, I'm telling you, I don't know what it's been, especially even just since the last year or something. Hard. I mean, we might have had to get on to like one kid or something in like the last year or something that didn't like how physical it was getting from like Conley or some of them other kids. One time and that changed the whole like showcase or whatever. And the other kids kind of laughed at them for being a baby. But I mean, like, we've never, like, they're just good kids. It's like, I tell you where, the best kids that make you want to coach and be a teacher or do this as a profession. And if every day in the school systems or whatever, you could have all these kind of kids that come to these showcases, these are the best kids out there.
Well, here go the thing. And, you was naming some of the kids, KJ Lacey. And y'all, we got to stop taking them for granted. Ryan Williams, we got to stop taking him for granted. Y'all, these are all, it won't be another one. No time soon. Ain't nobody even close. These all-time kids. Michael Dubois, it ain't gonna be another one. Until Tristan Landers get up there. It ain't gonna be another one, y'all. I'm telling you.
And look, and Warren's
Ricky
helping me.
Nielsen.
The few kids. Look, I mean, look, you got one of the all-time greatest defensive players, and he's at Alabama now in our area, Sterling Dixon. And dude, one of my all-time favorite trainees, probably my favorite kid I've ever trained or coached on defense in years, Ricky the Train Nichols, shows up, balls. I could even bring Jalen Scott balls out at these events. Man, he's one of the best athletes out there every time he comes.
Yeah.
Man, we got the best region for football. I mean, 2 years ago, I helped write an article for us when we were the biggest thing, probably high school football, Southeast podcast show, whatever you want to call it. And, I made the statement, and you and Warren agreed, and so many other people did too. But we looked at the numbers, the kids getting recruited, what was happening because of kids like Ryan Williams and Josh Flowers at that time. We became the most recruitable per capita area in the world for football. Over Orlando, over places in California, Texas. There's no excuses for kids. You're in the most recruitable per capita area to get recruited to play college football. If you don't make it, wasn't nobody sleeping on you.
No, ain't nobody sleep. Nobody sleep.
You sleeping on yourself.
Make it. That's why you have to make yourself available. So when these questions come up, we can put pressure. Y'all, we the media. Y'all, we can really run them people off, who call themselves going against us. Y'all, we can come up with stories every day and run them people off when we wanted to. And can everybody be like, oh man, them folks. But we ain't got time for that because we got too many other kids to worry about. Y'all, a Ryan Williams and a KJ Lacey, we won't see. We won't see it again. KJ Lacey broke Jamarcus Russell record. So right now, KJ Lacey is the best quarterback to come out of Mobile. Whether you like him or not, he's the best.
He is.
He the best.
That's what I said, Coach.
No,
you know what I'm saying? And people get mad. We don't know what he's gonna do in college, but as of today, he is the best quarterback to come out of here. Ryan Williams, whether you like him or not, I don't care who, but nobody else who didn't make it. Ryan Williams is the best wide receiver to come out of this area in a long time.
Yep, and let me tell y'all something. On the quarterback side, how special KJ Lacey is, and y'all know it takes a lot for me. I watched all the film in the last year. There's not a more impressive quarterback with what he does in the entire nation of high school football going into college right now. he is the best nationwide. He is QB1. I promise you that.
And then my thing is this. This is why you'll never hear me say I got favorites. I ain't got no favorites because I done seen all of them. I ain't got no favorites because I done seen all of them. So don't get mad because I ain't got no favorites. But if I say the kid can play, the kid can fucking play. I ain't did nothing but watch these folks develop. I ain't doing nothing but see these people get better at our showcases. And then now they can go do whatever they need to do. And they ain't got to come back to the showcase every time. But I done seen also some kids that came back to all the showcases that's doing great things too. Look at mine today. Mine come back today, and he out there motivating kids to go even harder.
Yep.
He told the running back at Vi, he said, man, you ain't gonna be able to play on our level running 4.61. And that kid went out there and ran something better. So at the end of the day, y'all, these are the positive role models we got to have. Michael Dubose a big top tackle. They out there coaching, and then all of a sudden they got into a damn a throwing contest with each other. But they still kids. This the only place where you can be a kid and ain't nobody getting mad because you a kid. Kids mess up. That's why you got coaches to correct them when they mess up. Not throw you to the side because you ain't already ready made. It's too many coaches throwing kids to the side. And they know who they are. And you can get mad at me all you want to. I'm going to call you out. So at the end of the day, it is what it is. But y'all, we are in our lane. We ain't worried about what they doing. They definitely need to stop worrying about what we doing. So that everybody can be productive and, and help the kids in the long run. Everybody need to be able to help the kids. But don't rain on our parade, or don't try to think that you pulling the tactic to rain on us. Oh yeah, we got control of all the other kids. So we gonna act like we doing this so they won't go over there. For what? For what though? You ain't heard KT one time. Because I still evaluate your kid, but you can't come over here and evaluate me.
Oh yeah.
You can't come over and evaluate me. I can watch the
Oh
same
yeah.
like videos that you send out to those college coaches. But the only difference between you sending them out and me sending them out, I'm telling them to offer the kids. The same way I told Mississippi Gulf Coast to offer both of the kids at Viger the other day. Just the other day. But it is what it is, man. And this stuff's serious. People be around here pretending. Be about what you talking about. Be about it. Be about it. That's all you got to do. Yeah, I took this picture. I took this picture right here. I took this picture sitting right there at the round table.
Yeah.
So you acting like you the recruitment guru. I just don't want all the people running over there for the recruitment deal. I want you to come over here to get better. I'm at the round table taking the picture.
We the chess pieces.
Get
Hey
off.
guys, we the chess pieces.
That's what I'm saying, man. I ain't
They the
negative. Like
checkers.
trying to make number one. Now you send a shout out to make me look like I'm negative.
Right.
You're not doing nothing that I can't do. I perfected it.
Bro, we had a 7-on-17. Oh my God.
Come on,
And that's all we worked on?
man. Go. Mississippi Gulf Coast offered both of those kids on the spot. Both of the kids on the spot. I'm the one taking the pictures. I took this picture. So don't act like you the recruitment guru. You just know coaches because you done had players on your team. You don't know coaches the way I know them, where I tell them to offer people. Man, you might well go offer them. And they do it.
Mm-hmm.
because your resume comes before you. Your gift make room for you. If you ain't got the gift I got, don't be mad. Keep working till you get it. You ain't got the gift I got.
Or come ask me how I got it, what I did to get it.
Exactly. Don't convince me to be part of your mess when it ain't working. If what you was doing was working, that's just like y'all when I was coaching AAU basketball. I never get it. They call themselves blocking me from getting the kids from Mobile, but my team was called the Gulf Coast Twisters. They weren't called the Mobile Twisters. So I had kids from Florida, Mississippi, and Alabama. I had a real, true team. Yeah, I didn't lose but one game. One game against some of the top teams in the country. So if we ain't lose but one game, how many tournaments did we win? All of them. All of them. We was the national runner-up. The only game we got was in the national championship.
So that's the only game you lost, huh?
Coach, the only game we lost was when one of my girls dropped the ball on the floor and thought the time was going to run out, and the girl picked up the ball and shot it from half court, and they won.
What a stinger. What a heartbreaker.
She rolled the ball on the floor, and the girl picked it up, was smart enough to pick it up and shoot from half court. And the ball bounced around and dropped in.
And that's why ain't no friend to dribble it out or nothing.
Ain't no friend. Ain't no friend no more. That was the biggest teaching point in history. But here go the other part. We went laser tag with them the night before. So now we know that we cool. Cool around with fool for a reason.
Yes, sir.
Cool around with fool for a reason. I'm nobody fool. You ain't gonna talk about me and think I'm gonna take the high road. I don't even know what a high road is. We ain't got no high roads in Pritchard. We got a high point, but we ain't got no high road.
You got that bridge over there.
Cause we ain't got no high roads, Cause that's a bridge. Big difference.
You right.
We ain't got no high roads.
Bridge the gap, man. Bridge the gap.
Folks always be trying to give you advice what not to do. No, you address foolishness right where it's at. My granddaddy said, if you do something in this store, I'm gonna whoop your butt right here in this store. Right where you did it at. He ain't gonna wait till you get a guy home and whoop you. My granddaddy whoop you right there. So don't come at me with no foolishness. Don't pee on my head and tell me it's raining. Don't tell me this stuff working and it's not working. And then y'all got the same kids out there trying to do the same thing. They're going to do the same thing they've been doing. You either getting better or getting worse, because staying the same just like getting worse. And that's what they're doing. They are staying the same, so that means they're getting worse.
Yeah, I meant to chime in on something you said a minute ago. You know, it was perfect time when you were making another point, though, but you set them up. I'll knock them down. It was talked about people doing the same thing and expecting to get different results. Well, that's the definition of insanity. If you're doing the same thing and you get same results, what you're doing is the same. Makes no sense. You got to change it up. It's time you wouldn't do the same workouts and say, I'm not getting any bigger, any faster, any stronger, any more in shape. I'm kind of just staying the same. Well, you got to do something different then, man. It's time to get on a new program.
Cole, here go the thing, Cole. We got coaches that get mad about us saying stuff on this show. That shows that they can't coach. Because guess what a coach is doing? He ain't got time to be worried about what they saying on the show, because he's trying to run something that's going to work.
Yeah, you shouldn't.
He's trying to figure out how he going to break it down so he can teach it.
I got to be honest. If you, besides like looking forward to some playoffs or something like that and wanting to, listen to it like while you're washing clothes or something.
Man, I can break this thing down for you. We got a lot of pillowcase coaching going on out here.
And I can break it down for you too. I'm gonna let y'all in on something that's not really a secret. I'm just gonna be the one to say it. Since sometimes I can be an asshole and always have been, I guess I'm gonna be an asshole tonight. And me and KT's been known as being two of the most hated coaches ever in Mobile County and two of the biggest assholes. So here's the truth of it all: we're not ass kissers. So the ass kissing coaches that have never done anything with their careers, if they wouldn't have kissed ass, don't like us because we've never kissed ass, kicked ass, and still don't kiss ass, and don't give a damn about the kiss asses or the sorry ass coaches that we really don't care for or respect anyway. So, and here's the real truth of the matter. We've been doing it before they were ever even doing anything.
Exactly.
So who are you? And then the people they work for that either have been average or ain't ever really won shit want to know who we think we are. Well, who do you think you are?
You
Because
are. Exactly.
you ain't really shit, ain't ever been shit. And the bad thing about it is, you know more, you know that I know more than you do, but I'm not going to kiss your ass and I'm not going to give you the keys to the Ferrari. Figure it out. But you picked the wrong one, man, because I'm not kissing nobody's ass, and I'm not an ass kisser. So if I can go to bed at night and look myself in the mirror, or wake up in the morning, and if you want to call me a know-it-all asshole, okay, well, at least I know it all, and you got to admit to it. But I'm still not an ass kisser, and I'm not a mediocre coach either.
Never. Coach, I've never lost the way some of these folks be losing, and these people keep these people on pedestals. Oh, if they had better talent. No, if your ass could coach, if your ass could reach them kids, you will win. But you off and on.
Yeah, and the thing about it is, high school is like a year-round thing, and you got kids that don't do nothing. Some of them but play football year-round. I don't care if it's got to be dads getting them memberships to damn gyms or with trainers or whatever. You almost got to be like a mafia boss spy. You got to make sure their ass, whether there's rules involved and you can't be coaching them or something, you better relay it to somebody that their ass better be doing something every day, like they're a professional football player, or they don't need to play for your shit. They need to get their shit, clean out their locker, and go off with their mama to Bel Air Mall or something at J.C. Penney's and try on clothes or something.
J.C. Penney gone out of business. They shot on that one.
You know what I mean? I'm just, you know what I mean? Back like there was Gayfers, you know what I mean? Go to
Yeah,
Gay.
yeah, they should go to Gayfers.
You know, mommy gonna take the Chick-fil-A after, and you can go be part of the checkers club or the chess club or whatever.
Go help mama pick out her outfit for Flavors at Rainbows.
Y'all already.
Oh Lord.
Hey, he already knows, because I was gonna be like a Zach Thomas at my side, married or whatever. But you know what I was doing every day besides when I get home, my girlfriend come over. I'm dragging 100-pound sled across the football field after school. The only person out there running snakes, and then I go back and lift either at my house or in the weight room again, doing like close grip bench, triceps, more box squats, leg press, leg extensions, all that kind of stuff, and be the only one in there. Why? Because I wanted to play college football and I wanted to win, and it ain't for everybody. And then if I went to a gym, who am I lifting with? Roid head bodybuilders. I'm trying to get stronger. I'm trying to push myself. I'm trying to become a grown man at a young age, not, you know, little Timmy that's, you know, hanging out with mama and with the women's bridge group or something. This is football, man. It's like a baseball guy that used to coach with me, even at Sims Middle School. He was a college baseball player. And he's like, dude, you're kind of like crazy in the football sense. He's like, but you know what I've always known? You got to be kind of like a mean, nasty guy to be a football player. You guys are like damn Raiders or Pirates, or like, he's like, these are the kind of guys that'll take a shit in the bathroom and then come out and like fart on your face or something, you know, but show you a picture of Sports Illustrated swimsuit edition right after they do it to you. And it's just like, you don't know what to think of the guy and you're scared of him and he's kind of bullying you, but he's on your team and he's a crazy ass and you're glad he's on your team.
Yeah.
That's football players. They're not
the appreciation for having great teammates, you know.
Yeah. And those are the kind of memories you remember like forever. It's stupid, but it's just, man, it's like being part of the Marines or the Army or something. That's your like army of one.
Man, that dude was
Your
crazy
fraternity.
as hell, but he was a good football player though.
Shit. Hey,
It was plenty of them, Coach.
right. But hey, those are the kind of guys, dude, that even helps you later in life, though. Hey, get
I'm
over
telling
here,
you.
man. I play ball with this guy. This son of a bitch. He was one of the craziest. Man, he's strong as an ox, too. I know just where we're going to put him, man. We're going to start you off at least 24 an hour with overtime. You're going to move up real quick.
Tell you.
Now,
Go a long
this
way,
was
man.
Timmy. He used to hang out with his mom all the time. He's weak as hell. We're going to put him in the office.
Hey, bro,
filing
y'all gonna have to
papers.
find a new goddamn name.
Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. Well, hey, Timmy Tebow, but he's out there. Imagine him, little Timmy, and boy, oof. Same with you, Coach Hollis, man.
Boy, I tell you.
I can't help my grandma wanting me to get hired on places and stuff.
Right, Timothy.
She ain't want a 17-year-old to name a child and curse him.
Hey, man, you know what Timothy really is, and kind of like Timothy. You him.
Yeah.
Already knowing what's going on.
Yeah, let me tell you though, man, it's just so much, man. You got all these kids killing each other. And y'all, every time you look around, it's a kid. Somewhere in the midst of these people getting murdered.
Yeah.
And y'all, I ain't saying this to scare people. I'm saying this because I grew up in the hood. So at the end of the day, you either gonna give me something to do or I'm gonna find me something to do. So here go the thing. This is why the kid probably not even doing 707 or coming to the showcase. It's because they don't know who to believe. Why they gotta make a choice? Why they can't go to the showcase like everybody else should be doing? Why they gotta go play 707 when they don't know why they can't go somewhere where they got equal opportunity? Because if you tell me every kid at that damn crowd got evaluated, guess what? You tell Coach, I'll tell you every one of them kids got about 2,000 kids entered the transfer portal 3 days ago. It's out there.
Coach, you going underwater, buddy.
And that's at the Rudapoo school. It's crazy, man. It is crazy. Crazy. And it's just a lot be going on, man. It be too much confusion. People making a stand, but ain't no progress being made. I'm making a stand on it, but I don't see no action. But then 25 people get locked up for drugs. But we got people killing each other. Shit, fuck them drugs. Let's go out here and find out who killing these folks and why they killing. Why Williamson canceling games? Because they got a damn threat. But we down there worried about a damn drug bust of 25 people. And half of them crackhead. Morning.
Yeah. Let's find out why Wilson can't have a damn basketball game at the school.
Man, come on, man. But we down here still trying to go on like everything okay. What don't affect me don't matter. All kids matter to us. Why them kids had to cancel their game against Blunt on Tuesday? Why they had to cancel the game on Friday?
Then they had to cancel the game before Friday too?
Yeah.
And then don't nobody want to talk about the continuation of the gas leaks going on down there. Why the kids having gas leaks at the school?
Kids can't even have their own game, y'all. But they worry about negative energy.
They worry about negative energy.
They worried about negative energy, but they got people that's a serious threat to the school.
That damn they're gonna put them on damn virtual days because they so scared a shooting gonna pop off at the school.
Man, shootings, gas leaks. I mean, that just sounds like
A disaster waiting to happen.
war zone.
The worst thing you can have is a damn gas leak and folks start shooting, y'all. I want everybody to understand.
Oh my gosh.
BC Raymond Williamson will be what's good.
Oh my gosh. Hey, the wrong janitor apparently. They want to throw out a.
Tell you, BC Raymond Williamson will be one school. Tell you, y'all keep on playing. Keep on playing. That's all I can tell you. It's serious, man. We around here fighting. Here we are. We've been doing this longer than y'all been doing it. But now we in competition with y'all? No, it ain't no competition. Because we gonna teach the ones that come. We not here to try to, oh yeah, they had 85 people at trials, but they ain't keeping everybody. They ain't keeping nobody. Now, what if one of them kids be mad that they ain't make the damn trial? And they could have been at the showcase getting better. It's crazy. It's crazy, y'all. That's all I got to say.
Man, the way you talking, I better hope they don't get mad. They might want to make some B and C teams or something.
Man, they need to do it, man. If you gonna do it right, man. Everybody want to be big time, but somebody got to come under the radar, man. Most of these teams are developmental teams anyway in high school. It ain't like everybody on them teams be great. The kids not getting developed. Man, we sit out there. Yeah, we sit out there, man. Think about this, man. Think about what we did today. And I ain't gonna toot our home. We just sat out there and put 2 defensive linemen at the left tackle and the right tackle. And them kids blocked their butt off. Blocked. Couldn't use nothing but technique to block. Couldn't use nothing. Coach, that's what I love about not having on full equipment. You can't use nothing but technique to block when you ain't got okay. You ain't got nothing to grab on to. All you can do is just rely on your technique. Come on, man. And they were pancaking folks. Pancaking folks. Man, y'all better wake up, man. Y'all better wake up. All this old razzle dazzle. Everybody want to be cool, man. I ain't got time for it. If you a cool coach, stay away from me. Especially when you talk about talking football.
Hey, that defensive end from Mira had a spin move on him.
Yes, he did. Very athletic.
Man, that mother almost ran side on from behind, y'all. Sour Hall. Slut. And still almost knocked the ball out of his hand.
Oh, yeah.
Almost got to the ball.
Yeah, him and Demarin Dunklin on the defense together, they were.
Man, we don't have the capacity to really do nothing together now. We don't have the capacity. Because we got people that think they better over here. These people down here faking like they better. We got the people who are better. And then we got the people who trying to get better. So we got 4 different groups of people down here.
Oh, yeah.
We got 4 different groups of people.
Sounds like confusion.
That's what it is.
Sounds like hell.
A whole lot of damn confusion, too. And here go the thing, Coach. For the record, I ain't never lost to them folks. I ain't never lost to them in nothing. Even when I was in school, I didn't lose to them. That's probably why I got 2 baby mamas that day. Oh, okay.
And still winning.
Coach, They done too fun. That's probably why I got too, baby. I ain't never lost to these folks. Man, come on, man. Y'all be putting on. I hate to shine on you. They don't do what piss y'all worse. I don't be want to shine. I just be wanting the kid to get better opportunities than what we had.
But you know what I don't like? You know what I don't like, Coach?
Go ahead, Coach.
I don't like when I spend my hard-earned time sponsoring some kids and the coaches don't do their part.
Uh-oh.
I don't like that. I don't like that. Because what the hell I'm sponsoring kids for?
Yeah.
I could have took them sponsorship to somebody else's school.
Yeah.
I could have. I should have just went to Booker T and got all the kids from Booker T and told them to come.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm gonna do. For the MLK coach, I wanna sponsor my same amount of kids, but I want the middle school kids.
Well, let's do it. Let's get all of them now.
I ain't going. I ain't going to get no more high school kid, coach. I'm done with that from right now for this year.
Next showcase should be big man, blocking, kick steps, technique, one-on-ones. I ain't never been to a fun 7-on-7 well. I ain't never been to a 7-on-7. Got to be able to sit down behind closed doors and at least agree to disagree. Y'all too important to these kids in different
Nothing
lanes.
important about 7-on-7.
Some people want to be your rival, Warren. Some people want to be your rival because they be their biggest opponent. I'm almost like Sarah Lynn. I ain't got no rivals. I'm like Sarah Lynn. I ain't got
hey man, it's an old African proverb say water got no enemy.
Tell you.
I ain't got no rivals, y'all. I agree with anybody, y'all. I get along with anybody, but don't talk about me behind the scenes like I ain't gonna find out. And I been knew they was talking.
I ain't going along to get along,
that.
man. I'm not peace greedy, peace treaty, none of that, man. Folks be
Cause the
being
crazy
spiteful.
part is be understanding.
Folks be being spiteful and vindictive, but the good guys always get scolded. I'm sick of that stuff. I'm sick of getting scolded because somebody expect you to be the bigger person all the time. No. I ain't meeting nobody halfway nowhere.
Them people attacking us and we media. And then they be trying to be media. I see all that. I pay attention. And ain't good at it. So it is what it is. I don't care. I don't. It ain't gonna hurt my feelings on my pocket. I'm still gonna referee my games. Can't stop nothing I'm doing. But you hurting kids. And I don't even know what happened. All I did was invite them to our showcase 2 years ago. And they saw all the people out there. I don't know if they got jealous or I don't know if they got mad. But something happened. They were mad. Probably Jamarcus Russell was at our camp. But they don't know that my baby mama and Jamarcus Russell and her mama all cool. Just like I say, I got people on the inside of the camp. I got 2 different sets of people on the inside of their camp. So I can find out anything I want to find out. And half the time I don't even be trying. Man, they be hating on you, kid, for real. Who? Oh, for real? That's what they said? I just didn't say that because I ain't want them to know that I knew you. Man, come on, man. Don't play them games. Them weak games. That's probably how I got inside their camp. I ain't never been on. Oh, okay. Never. Don't call my name unless I ask for you. Telling you, I don't play them games. Too many kids involved. We see it going back and forth. And really, y'all, I can make it my goal to destroy them if I wanted to. I can make it my goal, and it will really be some shook up stuff. Cause just like I said, I got people inside they camp that they
Hey,
don't even know.
hey, Cole, what the old saying? You ain't got no haters if you ain't winning.
You ain't winning if you ain't got no haters. You ain't got no haters if you ain't winning.
Yeah. Yeah,
I
that
ain't fighting.
statement. Hey, that first statement worked. The first statement worked too.
If you don't have any haters, you're not doing nothing to be proud. Exactly. These folks worried about us. Why y'all worried about us? Y'all trying to destroy us. We ain't trying to destroy you. We ain't trying to destroy you. We not. But I know there's some kids that went to that trial that ain't gonna be on that team over there. They just don't want. They had the Nick Saban effect. I don't want you to go over there, so I want you to come over here.
And ride the bench for me.
Coach, they ain't gonna even pick them. I ain't even know they were selecting. They are really selecting people.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So that means kids missed out. Like it ain't enough kids to go around. Plenty of kids to go around. Plenty of kids.
Got one for y'all. You ready for it? I've actually had this happen. Okay, here we go. One time CFL tryout I did. One time it was arena football for Fan Control Football. Same league Johnny Manziel and Josh Gordon and Terrell Owens played in the last couple of years. Had some guys say, well, I didn't come to that tryout, which was probably going to be their last chance of ever even getting paid to play football at all on a professional level, because I actually had a semi-pro game that day, and our owner and coach said that they were still going to help me make it to the next level. When and for what tryout? You're still going to have to go to one of the same tryouts, but now you've known that you're skipping steps and you didn't come to one when I told you I needed you to come to this one. And now everybody knows that's higher than me or my mentors that you didn't show up because you wanted to play in your semi-pro game that they care absolutely nothing about for you if you're going to make it to the next level. They wanted to see you run a 40. They wanted to see you do all the combine drills, one-on-ones, and then do 7-on-7 and 11-on-11 on basically on air. And they get as physical out there with no pads as you would the same way we do it. You can't put something ahead of something that's a requirement for you to get what you think you want, because you just want to do something, or you think that this is what you think's the right. You need to get educated, because sometimes you mess yourself up, and that might be one of the only opportunities you have.
Here's the crazy part about it. Mobile got all these kids, but y'all, we had more out of town kids today than we had Mobile kids. I want y'all to let that sink. Over half of the kids that came was outside the city limits of Mobile. So we exclusively, y'all, this is why we not a local media outlet. This is why we not local. Because we really depended on the people of Mobile. Oh man, we wouldn't have had nobody that event. Roger, that you sleep?
You got a good one when you said that.
Oh yeah. But it is what it is. Big Mac, you here?
That's some great points, Warren. You may have a point on that. We may need to make it up to Evergreen again and relive that. Like you said, it's a sweet spot.
Yeah, Evergreen, the sweet spot. Know what I'm saying?
People love football up there.
The only time, y'all, we ever did a showcase inside Mobile was at Cottage Hill, which technically it's not inside of Mobile. Cottage Hill Christian not. It's right in the outside in the county. So
Yep.
and we didn't really have that many for that one.
No, but it was one of the best ones ever.
One of the best ones ever. Tell me. I don't know why. I guess they call themselves, okay, we're gonna attack them and try to silence them. Y'all, you're not gonna silence us. Our show is not going nowhere. Our coverage is not going nowhere. We might just stop covering you, but our coverage ain't going nowhere.
How you gonna attack some soldiers and make them be quiet?
That's what I'm saying.
How you gonna attack real military-minded soldiers?
That's the part they don't understand, Coach. They just thinking, oh yeah, they from this part. No, we got military experience. We know how to inflict psychological warfare.
Telling you.
Inflict it. I'm talking about make you want to jump off the bridge type infliction.
Hey, Warren, I respect that. I respect that, thinking about the kid that think he got to pick a side. Kids don't know no better. They definitely don't know no better when they don't have the adults in place to teach them any better.
But they're gonna be sad because it's gonna go back to where it used to be. I remember at one point, Icon Sport was out of Montgomery. So at one point, I wasn't even covering Mobile. I took it upon myself to create Icon Sport Mobile Region, to be an affiliate of Icon Sport. But it seemed like ever since everybody done found out, oh, he owned the whole thing. Now we're gonna attack. No, you're not gonna attack me. Everybody, see, this is why I get pissed off when they say KT thing, KT NIM. It's Icon Sports Southeast. But they make it personal so it'll stick. It ain't no KT NIM. It's Icon Sports Southeast. Football 365. But you try to put a name on it so everybody can not like the name. But the movement is Icon Sports Southeast. You'll never speak that.
What I told you, the people in Jackson, what the man told the lady who I was with.
Icon Sports Southeast. Now, them people up there think, we don't like them at all. You know what I'm saying? Them people thinking, oh man, they don't even like us no more. They be talking about us. They don't even like us no more. But here we go trying to make everything even when them folks was way superior than a lot of schools down. But here we go trying to make everything even when them folks was way superior.
Yeah. Nah, man, we continuously brag on the kids.
Yeah.
They're one of our favorite teams to talk about. Certain players to talk about.
Man, what you say? I'm one of the Duck Man's biggest fans.
Yeah. We talk about how, at the McIntosh camp, he was the MVP basically as an 8th grader.
That's another kid. That's another Landon Duckworth is another kid.
Yeah, he's an all-time Hall of Famer. Yeah. He's a Hall of Famer.
Another kid been through the showcases.
Man, I didn't listen. I could have went to a million other LaFleur basketball games, but I went to that one specifically because I wanted to see Landon Duckworth.
And I gotta admit, I've only seen him play basketball like one time, but it's almost
he was not
like
a letdown last night.
Dude,
that man probably had. It probably ain't gonna be a dunk this year that's gonna match what he just did.
I was gonna say, man, I don't know if I've seen a kid in at least 5 years in a pair of Jordans on a hardwood floor dunk as beautiful as him.
Well, I'm gonna tell you this: the boy cocked back all the way back to Andalusia.
Yeah, look like Dominic Wilkins.
Yes.
Shit, he cocked all the way back to Creola. Dunk that. Damn, them made the sense. He cocked it back so far.
by
I'm
his ankle
telling you.
bone.
I'm telling you.
Go,
Well, I
go,
think
gadget arm.
think about that, y'all. Will hardly ever mention Satsuma, and they have to play them. They in the same region with them. Boy, that's hard. Well, that's a hard region to be in.
Man,
And they a public school. And they're a public school, so they can't get away from them.
that's a dangerous region to be in.
Man, you know what? I just thought about maybe I need to do a little better or something. I don't know, man. But you know, what got me was Centronel, man. I mean, you know, I'm surprised the same kids that didn't show up before when they came almost as a team and had like 20 or 30 kids at last year's MLK. Why wouldn't they want to come back and get some exposure today as a group more? But Satsuma kids, I mean, you know, you got to try to do a little bit more to get a name for yourself at all. I'm really starting to think, and I know it's sad to say this, y'all, but I think that's why there's the great kids that are really great. And then it hurts us when we get in these playoffs and stuff because the talent down here, I see the talent we're playing against now. I'm be honest with you. We ain't playing. We might as well go back and get in pads and pose as high school players, and we'd still be better than the kids playing right now that are average or below average that start, because a lot of these kids just want to be good enough to play on the team and get some playing time, but they have no aspiration or belief that they're worth the shit enough to play beyond high school.
Yep. And they just blocking the
And
kids that want to play.
yeah, they don't care. They don't even really care. It's like a club. It's like being part of the chess club or the Scholars Bowl team or like I'm on the baseball team. I have a Letterman jacket. My girlfriend wants to. Be honest with you, bro.
I'm on the team.
In the area we came from, girls didn't want to wear nobody's jacket that wasn't a player. And the girls know. They're like, you're not any good. You don't start. She's going to leave you for a starter, bro.
Hey, bro. It used to be a list that you had to go look at outside the head coach room.
Yes. Cuts.
Those things was real until George Bush started No Child Left Behind.
Mm-hmm. I know at Saraland it's real. My girl plays on the softball team, and because you gotta make that squad. Them names go up on the door. That's a thing of honor to make them teams.
Hey, coach, we're gonna do the next showcase in Montgomery.
We need to go to Montgomery Catholic and do it out there. They historic place.
I want to coach their team for 11 on 11, 7 on 7.
That shit unreal. Just imagine them linemen they got. Oh my God.
Well, they would have whooped everybody but today.
Oh yeah. Hey, all the run plays.
I don't know. We could have probably put Jacoby Snow.
Oh yeah,
and Big Brad over there gave some.
Jacoby Snow and Brad would have had fun. But I mean, just based off what they already know and bring, though.
Demarion Duncan. See that defensive end, and then Kingston go.
Yeah. It would have been a nice affair. I'm gonna say that.
Put them 8 graders at the inside back.
Yeah.
Should have been fine.
Oh yeah.
But if you take the dogs off of those names you just mentioned in the last 30 seconds, and it's Montgomery Catholic kids against the rest of the kids, hey, we're putting a hat on a hat, running outside zone or inside zone every play, and they probably don't get touched.
Come on, I'm gonna tell you this. I'm really afraid to brag on any school right now. I swear. I'm afraid right now to brag on any school right now because I see the number of work ethic that they don't have as a whole. I don't care about the 707 kids. Where the linemen were.
Yeah.
Where the linemen? Where your DNs? Where all these folks that y'all say good in the trenches and them folks ain't showing up to compete?
The Trench Kings, the Trench Daddies.
We had the 2 Trench Kings now.
You're right.
Hey,
where did the teach?
Hey, Cole, how long the showcase been going on?
For the last 6 years.
Oh, okay. And when you do the show, and you've been doing the showcase the same week every year?
Pretty much. Yep.
Okay.
No, we did one in March. What year?
That was, I think, the one up in
Evergreen.
gosh, or okay. Was the first one in December though? If I remember, it was cold, or was that?
Oh yeah, it was cold that year. Oh yeah, it was cold as hell.
That's when Ryan Williams come out there. All them kids, they was wearing sleeves and everything.
Man, come on, man. Oh, that shit was Sterling that was playing. I remember the Javante Star Wars said, man, it's too cold out here. Well, it had to be about 30 though. In Evergreen.
Hey,
Well, we got
you know,
blessed this week. That's all. We got blessed by a warm front, but it's gonna get right back down to the 30s tomorrow.
good old Mobile weather coming off this coast. That water. Hey, another name I forgot to mention earlier. All time great. Well, two of them really. Hey, Damon Jones, Theodore,
Oh yeah, it's David Jones.
linebacker, ran 4.4. Let's see.
I'm gonna tell you about Theodore that I don't know. They kids only come to our showcases as a last resort.
Yeah.
They kids only come to our showcases. Yeah. That's when you come to us as the last thing and we don't get you off of me. But the kids on the floor now, we got off. They can't let you. Daddy was trying to drill. Kid, the line.
Hey,
Go.
only showed up one time, but showed out. I think it was last MLK. It might have been Jamichael Garrett, Auburn recruit, linebacker, commit, GCA. Hold on, Coach. You might be under a little water. Coach
Oh
Hollis.
no, he's swimming in Lake Transylvania.
Lake Transylvania. The Dracula gonna get him under the water. I'm gonna drink his blood.
Telling you.
He said Lake Transylvania. He got to swim back to the shore.
I'm telling you, he must have went on the Lake Minnetonka to purify itself.
Yeah. He kind of sounded like R2D2 and Chewbacca were one person drowning. Like,
Idiot. Idiot you are. Yeah, man. I need to
yeah,
take my car to the Big Tuna tomorrow. Get this thing cleaned up.
yeah, sure. The Big Tuna. They must have named that after Bill Parcells.
I don't know. It could be his own chain line of car washes.
Yes, sir. I'd be smart. And if he hears this, and that is his nickname, they may have to monetarily break him off some. Name, image, and likeness nowadays.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody knows he's called the Big Tuna in the football world. Man,
Where's the thorn thistle at? Jeff, you still here? But y'all done left Coach Hollis in here all by himself. Coach Jeff said he got knocked out. Lord have mercy. Y'all got old buddy boy Coach Hollis here still hanging on. The guys got technical difficulties. I'm going to go through these comments and see what I can see. I'm underwater too. Just a thought. If we have something in play for transportation for these kids, we blame them for their foundation. Man, there's so many kids will love a chance. So what up, Warren? Warren, you need to be on the mic, man. There's so many kids will love a chance. But the parents, I'm driving, so this ain't working. But the parents, never mind, that's a different story. I talked to so many, and so many have the talent, but that foundation, shaking my head, we got to come together. I'm with you on that. I know exactly where you're going on that, Ant, for
I'm
sure.
here. I was over here downloading this video Mac had sent.
You know, that one of my main things. I used to fuss about wild coaching, Jones, about the foundation that these kids have. It's crazy because the very last house before Skidmore Park had a sign in their front yard that said it starts at home.
What it said, Coach?
The sign said it starts at home.
Yeah, buddy. I'm
Jeff
over here
got
trying to
knocked out,
download
brother.
this video.
Jeff said let him back in, coach. He said dog out there
I thought
chasing said dog chasing the mailman, coach.
There we go.
he back.
Hey, look, that was like when the school system tried to, we knew that was all BS when they'd be like, it starts with us. We were like, no, it starts at home.
Right.
It can't get to us. It's too late.
Tell you. Y'all watch Jaden Reeves on this play here.
That's it. Oh, good. Stay with me
though. Oh boy. Oh my God.
Hi, my name is what? My name is who? My name.
That's it. Oh, good. Stay with me
Sticky, slicky, slim, shady.
That's it. Oh, good. Stay with me
Yep. Hey, didn't shuffle over to treetop tall, got beat across his face. You got to protect that inside gap, make him go around. You got beat across your face. You be getting after, maybe once we got to improve on that. And, I'm kind of like, just barely getting on you like this in the film room. But after that, you let it happen. I don't give a damn. You better dig his ass out almost like you run blocking if you got to. Don't get beat across your face. Hold his ass. You got to. Hey, man, Warren just made a great point in one of the comments, like he always does. But he said, to be honest, Icon Sports made Jackson get on their shit.
Well, at the end of the day, y'all, everybody need a little push.
Right, that's what it was. We were doing it. It took over 2 years. That was my Mayor of Jackson thing. It's like, it's not the talent, just something. They ain't gonna do it right now. They ain't ready.
Well, y'all, they use us as the reason, I guess. I'm glad y'all found a reason.
They don't believe in us. We got to
We
prove
was
the
bulletin
naysayers wrong.
boards.
Yeah.
Tell
See
you.
what they're saying about us in the media? We can't do it.
No, you can do it. You just got to do it. You got to be like Nike and just do it. Under Armour, I
Tell you.
will. Prove it.
Tell you.
Don't talk about it. Be about it. Hey, you came a long way since getting put out by Booker T. Washington last year. A game you
Yeah,
had no business losing. No business.
it's gonna be fun, man.
Man,
It's
little
gonna be
Tristan going.
fun.
Man, little Tristan up here going viral, man.
He said make the folks score 2,000 points a state.
So
Oh
he
yeah.
done went viral. Cause what happened?
I said
What
he
did you
going.
do?
He ain't went. He going though.
What
He's trend.
what happened? Why
He
would they
just.
do that?
Oh my God.
Yeah. And then Jacoby Scissor Hands Snow. Jacoby Kruger Snow, man. Look at them hands. They're going with it. And look, he ain't got no fingernails. It was just that man was ripping shirts like this was tearaway era.
Come.
Them
The
boys,
kid don't
because
know how
what
to
it
beat up
was,
that guard.
them kids were trying to rip away from him. He was drive blocking them and had a hold of them like he might as well been inside their shoulder pads. Textbook form. They couldn't get away from him.
It's crazy though, man.
Then it was like a grown man come home from work and grabbed up his son that thought he was grown.
Everybody don't know the sacrifice though that them kids made. Them kids wanted, both of them, all them kids right there wanted to play some defense. Every kid we had on the offensive line wanted to play defense.
Mm-hmm. But never really complained.
I know Ed Jones said something about the transportation, but the mamas can get the flavors tonight. Flavors back.
Flavors is through the roof.
Flavors off the chain. Flavors back.
We left from the showcase and we made our quick trip stop and went to Publix and then come on down the road and what do we see?
Flavors back. Y'all are priorities. This is why all the kids not gonna make it. But y'all, we got to know this though. All we do really is prolong the process. For a lot of these kids, that's eventually not gonna make it in the long run. Everybody got mad at, the coaches during the season, but y'all, them All-Star games taught a lot of people to keep your mouth closed. Them All-Star games taught a lot of people to keep your mouth closed. Because there's people watching everything that people post too. So you got to be careful, man, for your kid. And man, you just got to be a parent.
Oh, yeah.
At the end of the day, man, you just got to be a parent. You got to put your kids in stuff if you want to see positive results to come out of it. I never forget, though, I did stay with my grandma back in the day. And we used to do fundraisers for me to be able to go play on the All-Star team in Tuscaloosa. The year we went and met Wimp Sanderson and all them, and go to the Boys and Girls Club National Game Room Tournament. One year they had down in Baton Rouge. So y'all, I'm telling you, go to the soccer tournament that we went one year down in Lafayette, Louisiana. So y'all, it's ways to get to where you want to go.
Coach, you know what we missed?
Well,
the volleyball tournament this weekend.
Coach, don't tell me that was going on at the convention center.
Yep.
So you mean?
Yep.
Coach, I missed $2,800. What?
Yep.
To do a showcase? Oh, okay.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Oh my gosh! Like he hadn't already had comments of the night. But, Coach Washington Warren made the comment right there. That needs to get put on the screen. That's so sad but true.
And y'all, it's gonna get worse.
Oh yeah.
It's gonna get worse with the transfer portal.
Hey, but they don't want to hear that part though, Warren. It ain't got nothing to do with them, Warren. Cause they could sit on Facebook and talk smack, and they could come on our show where the college recruiters are watching and talk down on us and talk about what they might do to us when they see us. Like, come on, man.
I know some kid that lost some offers. I ain't saying that.
Right.
Hey, that's and they got to be thinking they're like, this is people that could be at our establishment in the stands.
Right. So we make a mistake, they gonna slap the taste out of my mouth, huh?
No, my homeboy do recruiting thing, man. We'll just go through him. Try,
Oh, okay.
try again. I know
Homeboy
some of
Network.
y'all kids done lost offers. I got the call when they told me. It's crazy, man. Some people don't know how connected I am for real, Cole. I don't brag on it, but at the end of the day, it is what it is. And I think that's the problem though. Some people in a pissing contest with me when I ain't even pissing.
Mm,
You in a pissing contest with me and I ain't even pissing.
that's heavy.
I ain't even trying to be in no competition. I ain't even trying to get up early in the morning to go to nobody's school. Shit, me and Cole wake up anytime we feel like it. Any time of the day.
I
If you
might
ain't
go.
signed right now, and
I
you're
might go
still,
home and play Roll of Glory till about 11 o'clock in the morning,
man, come on, Cole.
and then
I
go to
might be a
sleep.
minnow. I might be a minnow to 3 in the morning. I don't tell you. Tell you.
SS Minnow.
You gonna get on there and create Tristan
Tell you.
Heisman.
I'm telling you. I need to go create Tristan. That kid, that gonna be so special. And y'all, one thing about us, y'all, we don't blow wind through yourself unless you're a sailboat. Tell you. Everything around here done in decent and order. It's an order to everything around here. It's an order. This is why we have a show that's the longest standing show out of all shows. And gonna be still here 20, 30 years from now. And kids gonna benefit. Y'all, it don't be the people who talk noise about us. It be the people that say, hey man, boy, I wish y'all had that when I was in school. That would motivate me to keep going.
Man, Warren, you're so right about that. If you ain't signed right now and you a senior, it's about 95% over with for you.
It's over with, man. It's over with. I told these folks, and some people passed on offers. Y'all, it's gonna be a bare minimum of about 5 offers per school. That's if they have 5 offers. And then you might get there and they still might bring somebody in bigger or better than you. You might get all the way down to August. And them folks might say, nah, we ain't got no spot for you. We gonna red shoot you.
Or we
Oh,
want a PWOU. That's what we now
ain't
next
no
year.
PW, ain't no more PWOs.
Oh, okay,
Ain't
that's
no
right.
more
That's
walk
right.
ons.
Okay, yeah, that's
Ain't
right.
no
Those
more
days are
walk
over.
ons.
That's right. Sorry. See, that shows my me
Ain't
doing
no
the
more
fine
walk
scouting I
ons.
do.
All that in it. The thrill is gone. Jeff, you remember during COVID, I told all these folks this stuff was gonna go away.
Hey, it's BB King tour. The thrill's gone.
Tell you. I said right here on this show, I told these folks word for word what the NCAA was telling us. Coach, Holly, we had the NCAA giving us the doggone reports because they wanted it to get out so bad of what was coming after COVID. Because they was afraid of the lawsuits that they was gonna have to go through. And now them people that got rid of the letter intent. They have gotten rid of it. No more letters of intent. Because now they can get rid of you on a moment's notice. Bye, Felicia. Just like the pros. Here today, gone tomorrow. Ask the kid from Anderson. They got rid of that kid at Auburn so quick, boy. Boy, he was back home so quick, boy. They didn't know he was gone. So y'all, all the legal binding stuff is about to be gone. Anything that keeping it together about to be gone, y'all. Them folks, they look, man. These kids got agents now. When these kids get to college, they got agents.
Yes, Ryan Williams does have an agent, and he's at every game.
Come on, man. Here go the thing, y'all. Y'all, they gonna start putting it in these clauses.
if you don't graduate early or on time, that you're gonna lose your money.
Uh-oh.
It's coming. You hearing it first right here. So everybody who parading and all that, you better graduate early.
If you
Your
can't
boy
go
gonna
to
be
camp,
psychology. Hey, you gonna be on the easy route. Psychology or degree that you can't even get.
if you can't go on campus in 3 months, like Ty Keys and like Michael DeBose, then you might be in trouble.
Them kids gone. Them kids on a bye-bye tour.
You heard what Michael Mama told him? She said, "Boy, you got 3 more weeks and you out of here."
Bye-bye.
That's awesome.
Bye-bye.
You talk about a proud.
Dog. Here go the thing. Marshall won the Sun Belt Conference tournament. Sun Belt championship. And the whole team in the portal.
Ain't that something? And then they opted out of the bowl game they was in. So a 5-7 bowl team is going to the doggone.
Come on, Cole. Make it make sense, Cole.
Man, stop, man. A 5-7 team is playing a bowl game because the bowl game team opted out because the school won't bring back the coach.
No, the school let his contract expire.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Southern Miss said, "You dummies."
Right. Big dummies.
Tell you, boy, we trying to get out.
And
Man,
Southern Miss was dying over there for him.
man, Southern Miss had died. I
Yeah.
hope he come get Jeff Kelly be his assistant. Uh-oh. Because Jeff Kelly proved in the Alabama-Mississippi game he know what he doing for his talent. And then when you get on campus, you realize you ain't one of the best 70 players on the team. Reality hit. Exactly.
Little fish, big ocean.
Everybody ain't got NIL deals in college. Well, you see that on the game. That's what they teaching y'all on the game. Why you think they brought the college football game back? It's the only way they can teach you.
And
The
it's so
ins and
real
outs.
world. I swear to
Hey,
Moses.
they call it virtual reality for a reason, right, man?
I bet they had an update. Cole, I bet they had an update that you gonna have 105 players.
I bet you if you don't average a 3.7 in them first 3 years, you got to go to school all 4.
Uh-oh. My bad. My bad. That's the thing. Parents don't know the new rules. They can get money now. Watch it change. The parents stuck on the old news. It's here. We're number 2 in the world right now. Trust the process. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's the reason why them kids going to IMG Academy. Uh-oh. Don't be surprised if EJ Crowell leave Jackson and go to IMG Academy so he get that money for his mama.
Man, so many schools nationwide in the high school top 25, top 30. Imagine how it's
Cole,
going to be.
EJ is the number 1 running back. If IMG don't come after him, they must don't think he's number 1. And y'all, here go the crazy part about it. I'm about to blow you. Guess what school EJ Crowell went to first? So he can run the ball in Jackson. Leroy. They got EJ Crowell from Leroy, y'all. Everybody thought he was in Jackson all that time. No, he was in Leroy. That was one of the stipulations of them getting them back from Leroy. Was for him to run the ball. And everybody wondered, why KT clowning so much? Because the kid left Leroy where you know he was gonna run the ball.
So they recruiting too and claim they wasn't recruiting. Say everything homegrown up there, huh?
Man, come on, man.
Hold on. So is that why Leroy missed the mark this year in the playoffs? Because they was missing their running back?
Well, he gonna think he would have been there last year when they won the back-to-back.
Mm.
He'd have been there last 2 years for the back-to-back. No, he ain't know what summer. He left the 8th grade year and left the championship. So 2 for the price of 1. Oh my bad.
Oh yeah.
He left 2 for the price of 1. And he would have been running the ball just as good as Leroy.
Oh yeah.
But see, that's the part. Everybody, oh, I told y'all, you don't want KT to be on your bad side. I know more than what you think I know. Just like the kid from Wayne County. Just like the kid from Blunt. Don't get on my bad side. So at the end of the day, man, it is what it is, man. Recruiting this league as long as the coach don't make that contact. Exactly. It's legal.
It can be some old man that was friends with your grandpa at the local church you go to.
Oh yeah.
You know, we really want you up at where we are. Like, we got more of a traditional.
Well, you can come on back to Jackson and we'll let you run the ball.
Yeah.
You ain't had to go, you ain't had to leave us and go down to Leroy to run it. We'll let you run it up here as a freshman.
I wonder who he had to talk to. I wonder if they sent the money man to his home.
Well, you know the thing. They know he wasn't a dad in the home. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't get me started. Because we'll have a collect call on this show.
Hey, chill out.
And we'll get the daddy on the show.
Oh,
See, these folks don't want to play with me, man.
Oh my God.
Oh man, CD Gill showed out yesterday.
Yes, he did.
But them Mississippi announcers alone. Whoever the new coach at Mississippi State and Southern Miss need to be down here.
Yeah, CD Gill, I was very proud of the way that kid played.
But
Watching
you know what though, coach? I should have did it. I should have went on and took the job over in Southern Miss that they offered me over the school. So I could have been popping up at these schools and just looking at the face on these folks.
Yeah, Southern Miss.
See, people don't know who you know and when you know.
It's like they ain't even trying to win or something over there right now.
No, man, they got a whole lot of other stuff going.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
From a company, my firm. Southern Miss was one of our clients. And I used to, I used to do the field. Everywhere I did the security work at on the collegiate level, I was always next to the AD office. And so I did a lot of talking with the directors, man. They was having bigger problems than football. They was having front office problems. And they had the league conference USA to get better. So they had to come to the Sun Belt to save their school.
Yeah.
As far as football goes.
Cause we needed South Alabama to come up here and play us and fill up the stadium. And everybody wondered why Troy plays South on a Tuesday. Y'all better catch up if y'all don't know. It's the reason why Troy plays South on a Tuesday.
I know one thing, man. The Rock used to be a packed place, one of the top defenses in the nation.
Another thing, they crying about their facilities. And that's another thing. The people in Mississippi, like, we ain't gonna never be able to compete with South Alabama with that stadium they have.
The Rock's one of them old school. That stadium goes up high.
But it goes up high. It's really made out of concrete. Like it's the Rock. It's made out of rock. And
I don't think it's the home stadium. I mean, I just think winning took care of itself. You might need like a better indoor. I hadn't seen the other facility. Maybe they're like Florida, how they talk about their facilities haven't really improved, much since
yeah.
Spurrier.
I don't think they got no indoor. No, they got fields right there by they
Right. I mean, that's basically what I'm saying. And
yeah.
I don't think it, because let's just be honest. I mean, I know they're playing like a lot of different things at South Stadium, but South Stadium is really a Cracker Jack stadium. It's
Oh
perfect
man,
for like
come on, bro.
it's true. I mean, look
That
at
mud, that ain't even a Cracker Jack stadium.
right. I mean, it's perfect
They
for high
don't
school.
want y'all out there.
Yeah, it's
I don't
perfect
want to
for
go
high
out
school
there. What you
stuff. So
talking
it
about?
looks.
You act like we want
Well, guess what? We just gonna make it convenient for you not to come out here.
It
to.
would
You
And
be
we
act
don't
like
even
we
want
want to
no
go
sellout.
out there.
it would be perfect for the high school like championship stuff because stuff would look a little bit bad. But you want to know what really sets off everything? The indoor, man. Because on the day it rains on an NFL Network, the week they go in and they do practices inside of there, that's the most hype practices inside that. And it's about a miniature version of right there.
I don't like going to Willoughville.
Ain't nobody. I know I ain't going out there.
Ain't nothing out there for me in Willoughville.
Man, me and Willie Gaston helped start. I'm part of history, and I get free tickets every year. You know, I ain't ever been to a South Alabama game. Helped start the club football team over again with Willie Gaston. I've never been.
I'm gonna tell you the only time y'all can thank Saraland for taking me in South Alabama Stadium that year when they went out there and beat everybody that summer in 7-on-7. That's the only time I ever been
Yeah.
inside that stadium.
What was it like when they worked everybody, or this past one?
That's the year they beat everybody and won the championship.
Okay,
That was
then.
2 years ago. Right
Yeah.
after they won state that year. That's the last time I've been out there.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I've been to the indoor several times in those fields several times. But inside that stadium, that's the only time I've ever been inside. Only time I wanted to go inside.
Well, I've been out there several times when I was doing my job, and that's it. I was getting paid to go out there.
Hey, the only
And
time
I
I've
was
been in
eating
that
up
stadium,
all the food up there in the Hargrove suite and everything.
only time I've been in that stadium, I watched Ricky the Train Nichols and BC Range spring game against Blunt this past year. That's who I went out to.
I ain't never gone to that stadium without it paying me to go. That ought to tell you something right there.
That's right. And as old as Lad is, still a lot of good memories with the Senior Bowl and all that kind of stuff. I probably should have went and watched, but I used to watch. Man, you can get right in and out of Lad Stadium, or even parking and some of the cool
Somebody
people.
going over there to watch the Senior Bowl.
No, you talking about where it is now?
Yeah.
Right. You want to know why, man? Because even if you had to park in somebody's cool yard that was like barbecuing and like almost like up at Legion Field, and you'd like pay to park in a yard, and you got there a little late or whatever, it was still like an atmosphere. Maybe even Mardi Gras going on down the street, like whatever. But
Jeff, I say you wasn't even better. When the white man from Maine came to me and said, I don't like this, where the Q dogs at? I can't find nobody out here. I miss the old stadium.
dude, that's awesome. Yeah. And then how about this, man? And this is what you already know. I wouldn't want to go based on the fact of you've got to get out of being on campus at tiny little South Alabama, and then you've got to try to get out onto Old Shell Road.
Man, that's the worst dog. That
Hell.
getting out on O'Shea Road, getting out on Cody Road, getting out on University, it's a headache. It's a nightmare.
An airport, yeah.
It's painful.
Man, they got to figure out a way we can get. The best way to get out is headed towards Ziegler. But even that can be hell. They need like a Dolly Parton bridge that goes like to like 8 Mile or something back there. Don't let me get stuck. I just won't go.
Oh,
I ain't
man.
sitting in traffic for longer than 15, 20
Well, you
minutes.
know who's not going to the Senior Bowl. I already know that. I don't even, tell you, I don't go to no game but high school. I ain't gonna lie.
Me either, man.
Atlanta high school game, I ain't going to. Middle school, I go to middle school.
I would too, man. The purity of football still.
Say,
Watch these kids go out and support them.
man,
All the college football games I go to, they be on the road. They don't be in this city limit here.
Man, hey, here you go. One of your favorite places, Coach, and I can't remember. I know you're so connected with it, but if you're alumnus or not, but man, what a great job recruiting our area. Man, what about Alabama State? They're like one of the hottest things around us right now.
Yeah, man. I don't be
man,
trying to
don't
brag.
don't get him, don't tip his hat. Don't be tipping his hat on this show.
I don't
We not
try to
gonna tip it.
brag or nothing. You know, one of our finest signees was out there today at the showcase.
Yep.
And
And
you
one of
know,
my favorite all-
and I love it because that means Ed is paying attention to protecting his quarterbacks.
Yep. And then
He
one of my
won't.
all-time favorite, most physical kids that we've seen in 10 or 20 years, Ricky the Train Nichols, going to go there.
And man, I'm talking about we got Takir Montgomery, Ricky the Train Nichols. We got little Kev Jizzle's son out there. Oh man, good Lord of mercy. I mean, we picked up six or seven kids from right here. Eli Owens. You know
Man.
what I'm saying? We basically hit the big ticket like Nick Saban or something.
And look, man, they know when these coaches start talking to kids kind of early and notice them in at camps or invite them to things and all that. Even Cy Bird and his dad love Alabama State.
Come on,
They
man.
said they're always going to remember them, and that might, how people
Hey,
say
man,
who really cared about it.
Cy Bird can have a home at Alabama State if he wanted one.
That's right. And man, you talk about an awesome stadium. I mean, at least that one side looking at the interstate. I mean, it's basically almost the way, like in a way where you can kind of compare it to SEC shaped. It's
constructed. It's constructed to match.
Yeah, it's kind of got that Mississippi State, Fayetteville, Arkansas, Kentucky. There's a lot of just the drop of the upper deck area right there.
Oh, beautiful sound system, nice scoreboard, right on the interstate, It's just, I mean, it sells itself.
Yeah.
For one, sunset at that stadium is beautiful. It sells itself now. I'm gonna tell you that.
I know a couple of the kids' artwork from some of those cool artist recruiting guys that did some of those that had like that kind of like evening sunset with that, type of like 4D HD with the stadium and everything, kind of like looking with the interstate with the cars like passing by and the kids
man.
in his signing day suit, and then like him mirrored of himself in this half of his high school uniform, the other half like in his future Hornets gear, and everything. I was like, man, that's tight. That is really cool. The big things happening there, big time, man. It's real popular with the kids right now.
Oh yeah,
around here. So,
oh yeah,
I'm a big fan. It makes me want to go to a game this year.
Well, see, Alabama State playing that classic here every year does that for them.
Yeah.
And it had died down when the Gulf Coast Classic died.
Yep.
But once we brought Alabama State back down here for a classic, boom, there go recruiting again.
And then, man, Vikers always had good with them. I remember that was always, we would use their own campus field, the older one, to, like go through a walkthrough and we'd be on the road to play a team.
Listen, Alabama State's track and field stadium has turf on it and all that. Alabama State got 3 regulation practice fields that are stadiums on campus. So a lot to do around now.
It is. I'm a fan, man, big time.
Hey, Sylvester, ain't nothing wrong with gentrification. That's why we got to be in order. Gentrification only hurt people that ain't trying to make a change.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, buddy. Great day. God, dog, y'all, we got a 3-hour show out of this.
Yeah, man. I'm still up, man. Had me one more coffee when I got home and ate some good. My wife made the homemade taco soup. Had me 2 big bowls of that with the rice and all the fixings. And I'm excited about what I saw out there, man. I was just glad to be a part of the kids' story and lives today. Felt very blessed, very thankful.
I'm sitting up here what I was doing. I'm up here looking at these games I got tomorrow night. Gulf Shores. St. Michael and Gulf Shores tomorrow. JV girls and boys. Yeah, but I gotta leave here early. Now.
Mm.
Oh, Cole Holler, why did you put that on your page? The Duck Man. Tell you, man, Dion is officially goated.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, boy. Jackson State won the national championship, man. That's
Oh,
good.
man. Good in the game, too. Real good. I used to take some kids from Viger there every year. Tour the campus, they'd have an offer. Always seemed like I was going there and Lane taking some kids.
Oh, yeah.
Get that connect.
Yeah, but investigation after FBI
My
involved
bad, Coach.
shooting in Gulf
I'm
Shores.
back. I was out here recruiting DoorDash drivers.
Hey, man.
Code, you didn't tell me the FBI had a shootout down in Gulf Shores?
I told you it was a shootout in Gulf Shores yesterday.
You didn't say the Gulf. Must shootout we done had.
You ain't asked
I
me who
thought
the
you
agents
were
are.
talking about. Man, I saw that shooting of that video out of Birmingham when
Yeah,
the
I saw
brother
that bull corn.
overkilled that kid.
I saw
Overkilled
that
that guy.
bull. I saw that bull corn.
But that's that rage I'm talking about right there. Though. That's real rage, Coach.
Well, Coach, all the people that got raised don't play sports too.
Yeah.
Can't
Come on,
can't
that's
say
real.
can't act like hey, some of that stuff ain't got nothing to do with sports, Coach, or not coming to play sports. Some of that it starts at home,
Oh yeah.
brother. Folks, if
Starts
you
at
ain't
home,
raised,
bro.
if you ain't raising people, listen, man. If you ain't raising somebody to have a fear of God, what make you think they gonna have fear going out there doing something stupid?
You right.
I'm the biggest, baddest. Don't nobody scare me. I do whatever I want to do. No, you can't do whatever you want to do in this world. I'm
Oh,
driving my car right now. I can't just start hitting donuts in the middle of the airport boulevard. But you know, I can do
You
it.
right.
But I can do it. But it's gonna be a great consequence to come with that.
man, in so many ways, whether it be just survival or hopefully not death, people got to understand this ain't like a video game. There ain't no game over. You get to start over. Like once it's over, it's over, man.
Man. And once you mess up, you got to deal with it. Ain't no, oh man, reset. I threw an interception, reset.
Yeah.
Start the game over. Go back to game hub.
That's right. So you
Telling you, man. I ain't here to be no child friend.
For what, Cop?
yeah.
Like Bun B said, we don't play with children unless we done made them. And I ain't made none.
Mm.
Only child I play with is my nephew. And when he get older and start talking, at the plan going out with him.
Yep.
Hey, Coach, he just turned 6 months the other day. The little joker already playing. He done start that jump where they spitting them teeth out, but he playing with it now because he know what he doing.
Mm-hmm.
Spraying your face down. Spraying your face down being a fool. I'm not gonna play with no child. Straighten their butts out when they tripping. That's what's wrong with the world now. Too many grown men scared to correct children.
Yeah.
I ain't finna say none of them. They been and shot me.
No, but Coach, they'll try to come and confront a man and get killed.
They'll what?
Oh, they'll try to come confront a man and get killed. I ain't never seen nothing like it though, Coach.
Take a look. It's in a book, A Reading Rainbow.
Centennial can't show that. Coach, y'all got all them different colors on up there.
What's going on now? What you talking about there, buddy?
Looking at these pictures online.
You showing
Them
off or something?
Centennial kids.
What no Centennial kids out there? What you talking about?
Just Wildcats, that's all. Bunch of Wildcats.
Well, what, the cats
So they
running
play.
wild?
Oh yeah, they ran wild.
That Shy Bud got a motor to him, don't he?
Well, at the beginning, the motor was ticking a little bit. Put that oil in there and it was over with.
Yes. Mighty fine job he done. Mighty fine job.
What? Ooh, boy. Who would have thought it, y'all? We have three linemen on the screen after this showcase.
Hey man, Big Dad has been needing love, Coach.
Well, that's what we were hoping for. So we wanted to really concentrate on and call out. That's who we were calling out. We want to see some linemen. That's what we need. We need to improve these trenches, especially after watching those state championship games. And for everybody out there today, we did more of what Parker ran on offense and kind of what you saw in the Army-Navy game yesterday. And for one of the first times ever, they ran more QB-powered spread option than they ever had with the passing game, with play-action passing game. And that's basically what Parker ran. And with some motion. And that's what we did today. and it's really just old school like Notre Dame box type football that can spread you out when it needs to, but you're really just turning your quarterback into a running back at times and using your running backs in multiple ways, and it's just old school football, man, that really never dies. And everybody's tried to be a college watered down spread of 2x2, one back, running inside zone or outside zone, pin and pull. We'll get in trips sometimes. Sometimes we'll go with like diamond quads and no back, and it's just like, but you don't have any college players really. You don't have a college line, and you're out here trying to run college plays with multiple reads on these routes. The routes are probably too deep. That kid doesn't run what a college receiver can run to make that route happen with that kind of timing. So do you even know that on some of this, you might need to shorten the route, cheat the split down? Like, no, you're just out here running a college offense thinking, well, if they'll execute and we can block and give our quarterback time, this should work. Well, do you even know how to teach quarterback play? Do you know how to teach protection? No, you don't. You just want to be a football coach, and and here's the truth, man. I'm going to say it, and this is what a lot of people know. You're either a football coach or you're not, and that's why I got out of it, because I didn't want to be a teacher. I was really was I a good teacher? Did I have a degree to be a coach? Yes. But I'm a coach. I need to get paid to be the coach, like one that run the weight room and be a coach and get paid to be the football coach, not a school teacher. If you're a teacher and you're supposed to be the head football coach, you're not going to win any state championship. You can forget about it. You're either a real football guy or you're not. And I hate to say it too. I mean, give. It's just like how the Marines say, almost like you can give your heart to Jesus, but you're going to give your ass to the Marines. Once you go onto the battlefield or like at war, it's like a switch has to go off. You've got to change. It's like an alter ego in a way. Ask for forgiveness or something and repent and be like a little bit Catholic about it or whatever. Nice guys finish last. This is a dirty, nasty game. You've got to be about winning at all costs. You can't be talking about we're going over to Sister Betty Joe's on Sunday. You've got to be football all the time. You've got to make people think that you're a psychopath about football. If you're the coach, if you're not thinking about winning football games all the time, how your kids are you've got to be like a Nick Saban at a high school level or Urban Meyer or something. Not, well, he's a nice man and he makes a difference in the lives of these boys. And we made it to the second round of the playoffs and we hadn't done that in years. Horse shit, man. Expecting the same result or worse. I know I'm being hard tonight. I'm being a hard ass, but I'm just.
Coach, you being hard, Coach. I'll be
It's just the
feeling the
truth.
same way. Coach, I just feel good that you saying.
And that's why I'm not wasting my time, and I'm not working for nobody else because I know they couldn't work for me. I'll be like, no, you don't love it like I do. You don't think about this all the time. You do other things. You have other hobbies. I don't do anything else besides my wife and kids. The time I spend with them, my mind. This is like I'm like Bobby Fischer of chess or something in my head. I can sit and talk football all day long. You don't want to talk to me about football because if you hunt or you fish or you collect baseball, no, I don't do anything but football. And go to the gym and lift weights. But even when I'm in there, I'm thinking about. If I ain't thinking about my wife and kids, thinking about football. It's almost like a possession. Like you have to be obsessed and possessed.
Yep.
And not worried about being political or if Mr. So-and-so likes you or none of that bullshit.
Hey, look, that's like my ex. She got mad at me. KT know about this. The mother say, oh, you might as well not even be in a relationship because when it's football season, that's all it is. It's football, football. When it's Mardi Gras, it's always football and Mardi Gras with you. People only get 2 months out the year with you.
Golly.
What I'm finna cut off my leg for, and this how I eat.
Man, dude, I knew. Hey, I got home and I don't know what it was, but I know what it was. I was watching a little bit of Jackson's kind of behind the scenes state championship day from warm ups throughout the game when it first started. And my wife loves pro football like I do, and she said, "Ain't Sunday night football about to come on? Ain't football night in America come on?" And I mean, I'm sitting there like, "Yep, exactly who I'm supposed to be with."
Right.
So, I mean, and I'll be honest with you, man. I think, not saying I won't ever, but everybody knows, man. I got a son, man. He's almost like Elon Musk meets Rain Man meets Forrest Gump or something. Beautiful child, one of the most beautiful human beings you'll ever meet in your life. Brainiac, all that. But that's another one of my main reasons I'm not doing this, because that's my best friend and he wants me. I can be watching my football, but I've got to be like near where he can talk to me or play with me or whatever. I mean, I'd have to be like Gene Stallings with John Mark or something, you know. He'd have to be like the Gatorade boy or something like that, you know, man. I just I definitely and that's why I do what we did today. Like when y'all said, yeah, it was to change lives and give back, but at the same time, I do get to still be a part of it in my way. And that's why I really do like the scouting and stuff nowadays instead of, you know, coaching full time, because these coaches don't get it, man. That coaching stuff, it ain't just seasonal. I mean, it's like, man, it's like till 8-10 o'clock at night every night. Constantly improving to be better. Master your craft. You're always thinking. Your wheels are always churning. So, but I am, man. I mean, gave me a lot of faith, man, and what's coming up. You know, you don't worry about the kids that don't show up. You notice the kids that are there, and you get interested in them. And every kid that was there today, I hope they know their potential and their capabilities, and they keep wanting to get better every single day. And you know, don't go back. Just keep pushing and work every day to be better than those kids that don't care as much as you do. And I'm gonna be one of their biggest fans, man. I hope each and every one of these kids. That'd be really cool, you know, to look down the road in just a couple of years and be like, bro, do you realize that not too many people could ever say this? What if all the kids that were there today actually ended up playing at a higher level?
Wow.
That would be like a Guinness Book of World Records or something. That would be 100% of kids that came to your football camp ended up making it to the next level. It's probably never been done.
Yeah, you're right.
But it could happen. I wouldn't be surprised either.
Oh no.
And I think we need to even say this, and maybe we don't enough. But and I know the ones that were there, a lot of they do have the support, but I hope they continue to get it. I hope these parents know that they do have some special kids, and they're doing a great job, and they need to continue to push, but support their kid in more ways than one, and you know, be positive about this, because you're doing a great job, because every one of those kids out there tonight were great kids. And, you know, it does start at home. And you can tell that they got a great family they come from, because, man, if every kid was like that, you had 22 kids on a team like that, you wouldn't want to put but 22 kids on the roster. You'll be like, I'm gonna win with what I got. I don't want nobody else.
You did.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, I tell you, another case in the book.
Yes,
That's the point I love.
It was one of my favorite ones, if not my favorite.
I love it, I love it, and I love it.
absolutely. Lord knows I stay fly.
That's right.
Now, hundreds on the table, 20s on the floor.
And I love it.
Fresh out of work, I'm on the way to get some more.
That'll be them at the next showcase.
I got the bras in the crowd and the thugs at the show.
That's right.
Oh yeah. And I
Once again,
love
it's
it.
on.
Hey, little do people know I actually did that on purpose, and that Jeezy does say that too. That's right.
Oh yeah. These haters real lies. I'm the MF in truth. Y'all ain't hear what he said. These haters real lies. I'm the MF in truth.
Woo, man, he has some of the best lyrics lines, man. That's like Gucci stuff. Like when they had that battle, it was really no comparison. I'm just like, man, Jeezy's
oh,
just
the verses.
another one. Like just he's got lines that are like better than most people's whole songs.
Yeah, that was a hard battle for me to watch, being in the fact that I like both of them.
Right. But man, I've been riding with Jeezy for so long, and all our ages. That was just
Young Jay.
yeah. Jeezy the Snow.
Oh
Gucci did that around for so long.
yeah.
She's the
Water.
snowman. I makes it wintertime.
Yep. Yeah.
I love it. What I got?
I really want to
Yeah,
see
coach.
it.
Well, you're
Don't be on no show for long.
Say what?
Earful.
You said that, buddy?
I said, boy, we ain't been on a show in a minute. Got a lot of people still on here, y'all. Y'all represent y'all schools and y'all on here. So,
Making me another hot tea before I go to bed like Mac.
I tell you, Magma's got him some Nike.
He went out quick like a light.
Yeah, man, Roger.
He done something.
Yep. Whatever type of relaxing herbs were in that tea, then put him out.
Thank you.
Yeah, with those kids set it off today, man.
Tell you.
Their
Tell you.
families, neighborhoods, and communities proud.
Tell you. Did an outstanding job, I can tell you that.
Proud to meet them and know them.
They ain't made Bambi come out the woods, me and Coach would leave. They had Deer come out the woods right there behind the gas
Come out the
station.
thing on wood, just did.
Hey man, that must be some kind of sign. Y'all need to look up what that means.
I tell you, for real, Coach. That mother came out and ran back in the woods.
A big old buck. No, it wasn't no buck.
Oh.
It's old Bambi.
Nah, that was old doe. It was a doe.
Yeah, it
Ain't
was a
had no rack
doe.
on his head.
It was a doe for sure. 7 feet tall, wasn't it?
Oh yeah.
She
But
would have made
Believe me, wherever it's a doe, it's a buck somewhere.
that. You best believe it.
Ready
Yeah.
to go bucking.
Ready to buck tuss.
I bet you that buck ready to go bucking somewhere.
You want to do some buck tussling.
Another great day to be in the
Hey,
neighborhood.
supposedly it says when you see a doe, it could mean that you're likely a caring, nurturing person.
Oh, wow.
To embrace the wisdom of the doe in your life, practice treating those around you with kindness and affection.
Oh, wow. That's crazy. Because Coach treated me with some kindness after we left. And I returned the favor and showed him some kindness.
Yeah.
Coach said, "Well, I'm gonna get you pumpkin spice cappuccino from over here. I'll pick that up. It ain't nothing but $1. I get it." But then he was so nice and generous. I said, "Coach, I don't like you still coughing. You need to come on across the street and get some of this shot here."
Ginger, whatever that is. What I got, Coach?
Oh, and that ginger shot. That's
Ginger
good.
and cayenne.
Yep, cayenne. That keeps the blood flowing.
Oh, I need some more of that cayenne then. Let me go back home and get my other 3.
Oh, Lord.
Yep. It says the deer represents intuition, wisdom, independence, and creativity.
Oh, man. Come on.
Had some kids, they got
Look at
independent,
that.
creative, and wise in their decision-making
What
process.
the heck and
At the
Dickens is
camp.
going on out here in Sims, Alabama?
Well, I can tell you this. We learned a lot from that kid that was sitting up there.
Yeah.
Learned a lot from him. I can promise you that. That kid told the God honest truth in a respectable way. So the kids are respectable because they just got to know who to respect.
What did he say to you again, Coach?
Well, he ain't say nothing to us. He gave Mac a word of advice.
Yes, it is.
And word of advice.
Listen to exactly what Mac said. That was probably 2 hours ago.
Oh, yeah.
I still just can't get the vivid images of Jacoby Scissor Hand Snow, tearaway Snow. Man,
Oh, no.
golly, like
Wasn't paying attention now.
he grabbed a hold of some kids today.
Could have been detrimental.
So you better not become no police officer. You're going to be running from a Jacoby Snow.
Yo, you sure is.
See, you better hope that kid make it. A lot of people out there.
Hey, what if he became the school county resource officer?
Tell you. Coach at the resource office. Hey, Coach, what the resource officer up in Jackson said?
What'd you say, Coach?
What the resource officer in Jackson said
About what?
about me.
Oh, man, that KT. Oh, man, that dude so loud. Oh, man. Oh, man. Which is it? Because I was going to say, oh, no. Oh, no. I told him, dude, I said, man, y'all stop doing my boy like that, man. Why everybody hate my boy?
He's got a
You know why?
He's a coach.
I'm a coach first, Coach. And don't too many people like a real coach.
No.
One of my all-time best friends, Coach Sam Shelton, used to say, "Do you know that when you have a strong voice box, it's actually a sign of strong testosterone?"
Oh yeah.
He said, and a lot of people are intimidated by that.
Oh
That
yeah.
guy's loud. He's scary.
I'm telling you, they do get intimidated by your loud voice.
Yep.
I
Yeah,
don't
see,
give a damn. I'm gonna stay loud.
we're not
KT,
loud.
you need to be quiet. Not on your watch. You won't ever see it. Both of us will be dead before you see that happen.
Man, don't ever be
Yeah,
quiet. Don't ever be quiet.
the
Well, I tell
hell?
you,
That was wrong for these days. I'm my granddaddy's child, grandson. I'm telling you, got it. Tell you, you don't be doing but teaching wisdom. People don't want wisdom, but from people that they like. They don't want wisdom from everybody. So I don't mind ruffling your feathers if you're gonna let me ruffle.
yeah, don't ever judge a book
Cause
by its.
I'm telling you, cause I'm gonna say and do whatever I want to do anyway, and ain't gonna sleep good every night. Gonna be snoring and all. Sound like a damn bowhog. And you gonna be mad as hell. Gonna be mad as hell. Cause you gonna be mad as hell at me by what I said. I'll be sleep like a bug, man. Come on. Folk gotta learn to control their feelings, man. These folk be tripping. And Wall ain't going nowhere. I don't wanna be around all these fake folk. They don't wanna do but speak to you. Hey, Cole, what's going on? Hey, folk. Soon as they get down, I can't stand this motherfucking man.
That Drake song. So, no new friends. Stay down with your day ones. We don't need nobody.
If I ain't ate crackers and garlic bologna with you, I tell you, you over with.
Eating in
So
car.
I ain't think about you. And y'all, it ain't the food. It's just the food for thought. Tell you folk be tripping, man. They get in their feelings too easy, man. And they be trying to impress people. That
Yeah.
will kill me with a lot of these people. They be trying to impress people, man. Folk don't care nothing about your ass. Folk don't to use you. And you up here mad at me because I'm calling the shit out that they saying.
Man, kind of like that.
No, it be
Because,
funny, Cole. Go ahead, Cole.
hey, for me and you, honestly, it's like that old meme of like Kermit where it's like sips tea. How bad would it be if we was in a public place, like at one of them coaches' gatherings or whatever, socials or whatever, and the room was so quiet you could drop a pin, and we just looked right at him and said, "Hey, man, you want to know something? Everything that you're still trying to do, I already done a long time ago."
And then here go the thing. They don't speak to you like I'm going to speak to them. I'm not speaking. Shit, I'm
Yeah,
not speaking to you. Shit,
right.
I'm going to look at you like you crazy.
Or just don't even look at all.
Exactly.
Just keep on going. You don't talk anyway, and we probably ain't got nothing in common. I don't have to talk to you. Keep it moving. Kind of goes back to that where it's like, man, if you ain't got nothing, good to say, why say anything at all? You do what you do, and I'm gonna do what I do.
See, we ain't going to even cross paths. That be the thing. Folk be think they doing the same thing, but they ain't even on your level. See, you on the
We
first
ain't
floor.
even in the same stratosphere.
Yeah, it is, Coach. Shit, you on the first floor thinking you on the floor with me, and I'm already at the top in the penthouse.
Man,
Man,
come on.
I done did this before. I'm not up here, oh yeah, we're gonna do this. Man, when we coach, we teach. That's something you can't do. You don't know how to teach.
You just say go
All you
here,
gotta do is cuss folks out for no reason.
go here.
But it's gotta connect. It's gotta register. It's just like there's people out there that know the information, and they could be good at it if all they got to do is take the test themselves or whatever. But that don't mean that you can teach it to somebody else to get them to be able to do it at a high level.
Prime example. I've never played wide receiver a day in my life, but I was able to help a wide receiver improve his skills with a simple tool that every position has to know how to do, and that's get a square damn base.
Mm-hmm. How about this? And this is like on anything. It could be football, but it could be anything, because we all know most of us were this kid. If you were a really good football player or athlete, but you kind of needed like a little tutoring, or you had to be in a certain teacher's class, or your certain coach had to help you or whatever.
Come
Hey,
on.
you got the guy at the school. He's the teacher of the Scholars Bowl, and he went to MIT or Yale or Johns Hopkins, whatever. But he's the hardest teacher. Half the kids don't know what he's talking about, and he's supposed to have the highest IQ of any teacher in the system, whatever. But the offensive line coach is getting through to every kid that comes to him about math and helping them make like AB honor roll.
Come on.
I mean, keep it simple, stupid.
Boy, that's a simple. Boy, that's a. Tell
Nice
you.
analogy.
And we've all been there. And that seems
Oh,
like
yeah.
what history repeats itself. And then, that teacher ends up being jealous of the offensive line coach. That's a great math or history teacher, and wants to, and then ends up bragging or something about like, well, I'm really hard. And maybe just kids can't, they got to really work hard for me or something like that. No, if you're a really good teacher, they should be able to learn and at least regurgitate the information. They should be learning something.
Guess what? On offense, you receivers, U is X, U is Y, U is Z. From the left to the damn right. Hey, backs, U is 1, U is 2, U is 3. From the front to the back.
Yeah.
Like it ain't that hard. Linebacker, you linebacker 1, 2, 3, 4. When I call 41, who blitzing?
Coach, them people went double tight with a damn H back to chip you. That's all they did, Coach. And ran straight at us.
Come on, man. So if I tell
And then
if I
every
tell
now and then they split out one receiver wide and ran the same formation.
so if I tell 3 and 2 to blitz, then who the hell supposed to blitz?
Come on, Coach.
Yeah, KT, and then a lot of times even the running back was just another blocking back, so it became offset I with the tailback being the quarterback, which ain't nothing but old school Notre Dame box, some Newt Rockney stuff. History repeats itself. There's nothing new under the sun. We're out here. Man, I'm gonna run I'll just an example. There's so many watered down college spread offenses, but we're gonna run the oh man, who is my guy from the Tony what's his name system that was at Auburn that one.
Shit, you can just
Tony
say
Franklin.
you can just say the Malzone system.
The Franklin system. Or we're gonna
Tony
run
Franklin fucked up at football.
Yeah, but so many guys, right? So many, and I've coached at a school that ran a watered down version. It was still our version and a better version, but the base, a lot of the formations were Tony Franklin stuff. I remember an old school wing T coach who was actually our offensive run game coordinator. That was a 3-time state winning championship coach in the state of Mississippi, and never even wore a headset. When he found out we were running some of the Tony Franklin system, he had a dip in his mouth, and he looked at the little like base formations and some of the pass plays on the front page, and in a split second did his eyes big and threw it down on the head coach's desk and said, "That some bitch got fired after 4 games at Auburn. They ran his ass out of town."
So did.
He's like, "But I tell you what, I'm here to bring. I know y'all like to throw the ball a lot, but we're going to run power a lot, and we're going to run some gap scheme stuff I like to do, and there's going to be some people getting ear-holed." And we did. And it really helped in the run game. Spread you out just to run power a lot of times, or run G. Yep.
Yeah, buddy, y'all. Let's get on out of here. I'm tired.
Yep. Sounds
You
good.
done wore me out the last 2 days. I'm telling you. Last 3 days. Yesterday, shit, I didn't even eat, y'all. I ain't eat nothing. I was that tired.
Well, come on, get on off of here then.
Yeah, yeah.
And
Well,
today I ain't ate nothing either. I ate this morning.
well, I ain't eating nothing either. So come on, get over here, cause you know I start my fast tomorrow. I'm trying to get
Oh
in this
yeah.
wing stop.
Oh yeah.
I'll
You
be
gonna
right.
be fast. You definitely gonna be going to the bathroom fast. So
You already know it.
Yep.
Oh yeah, Jeff, I'm starting my 2-day detox tomorrow. Good Lord, pray for me.
I am, man. Just remember, don't turn those ask to have those stones turned to bread, and man cannot live off bread alone.
Hey man, I ain't going nowhere for the next 2 days.
Oh, I know what kind of fast you're doing. I've done them before too. The cleanse.
oh, tell you. Nothing like it, y'all. I look at that picture, I see a million things. But I see some kids that we gave hope to today.
Yeah.
So that's why I say, man, our lane way bigger, man. Our shit like the interstate. Everybody else on county road, whatever. We on the interstate in Houston. Big
Yeah.
lane. Tell you. I'll never forget y'all the first time we ever drove on the interstate in Houston. I said, yeah, I would get from over here all the way over there. Telling you. Yeah, the city buses was on the interstate. I ain't never seen no shit. Damn buses look like charter buses. I said, God damn. Damn. That junk threw me off so bad. But y'all, I got a message for all the people real quick.
If you broke, try to have a nice day. If you're fat, try to have a nice day. If you're skinny, try to have a nice day. If you got a big head, try to have a nice day. If your mama's ugly, try to have a nice day. If your daddy whoop your ass, try to have a nice day. If a dog bites you in the ass, bite him back and try to have a nice day. Try to have a nice day. See, that's my theme. Try to have a nice day. I'm about to leave right now and go try to have me a nice day. All right. Try to have a nice day.
My boy said I'm about to leave right now and try to have me a nice day.
Tell you, boy, that's a new way to end this show. Looking Forrest Gump. That's how some of them kids running that for.
Yeah. Look at that transition phase. Boy, he had perfect form.
Man, I'm telling you, man, Roger's son was like a damn somebody with, them cars you had that kick shift to go into another gear. Man,
Yeah.
that kid got that other gear, y'all.
He is true 4-4, man. He did it multiple times.
That mug, and the only time he didn't do it was when he slipped.
Yep.
That shit illegal. It should be illegal.
I was blessed to watch him run today, man. Thankful for that. That was a thing of beauty. Ain't too many humans on earth that can move like that.
Shit, Roger was faster than him.
That's what I heard.
Roger was faster than him, y'all. I see that shit with my own eyes with equipment on.
They say bigger and faster.
Man, come on.
Running through you.
Oh my God. I told you he ran 390-yard times in one game. I ain't gonna tell you against what school.
Might upset some folks.
What, coach?
If you broke,
You was
try
gone
to have a
on
nice
nowhere
day.
home, boy.
If you
That
if
was
you
what
if
you
you
do.
if you're fat, try to have a nice day. If you're skinny,
Nah, bro. Stop trying to
What
play
happened,
me.
coach?
Stop trying to play me. I heard what you said.
I ain't gonna say what school he ran it on.
Uh, Stop playing with me, coach.
But Sherman Williams did it too. So
Hey
he,
man.
he-
Hey man.
oh,
Hey man.
Forrest Gump, he talking to us.
So what?
You say before you get the 4 hours. Have
Got
a
to
nice
go.
night.
Get on up out of here.
Y'all remember what he said when he was at the Grand Canyon that time?
No, what do you say?
I'm feeling pretty tired. I think I'll go home now.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, when he was walking for no reason
Mm-hmm.
and walked all the way back. Boy, I tell you.
Yep.
He ran a long way.
And then one day I just stopped. I really missed Jimmy.
God,
Remember all the inventions he came up with along the way?
Man, that man started Apple Computers.
Come on. That man gave Walmart their slogan.
Mm-hmm.
Have a nice day.
Yep.
it's
The guy
crazy,
said,
man. Impact go a long way, man.
Oh man. Coach, I need you to call me when the show goes. When you can put Jeff on the phone if you like. I have something to discuss with you before we close out the day.
Well, hold on one second.
Same nigga be talking that shit in July, be taking that shit off in December. Y'all nigga gonna get ready for some basketball. Y'all nigga gonna shoot some layups.
my all-time favorite clip of
I'm telling you. Tell you. Mike Tomlin said this earlier, though, y'all.
I love to hear coaches resist the responsibility of coaching.
What'd you say, Coach?
Because they're easy to beat.
What'd you just say, Coach?
I love coaches that resist the responsibility of coaches, that talk negatively about a dude that can't learn and blah, blah. Man, if everybody could learn, we need less coaches,
Yeah, that's real.
right? If the group didn't need management, then we wouldn't make as much.
Yep.
I love reading draft evals and somebody's talking about anything other than pedigree, talking about how poor somebody's hand usage is. Well, that's coaching.
Right.
I don't run away from coaching. I run to coaching.
Love it.
It all is in line with that not seeking comfort. Because when you're a coach that's talking about somebody can't learn, you're seeking comfort because your teaching is struggling.
Yep.
Well, I know who teaching ain't struggling. I know who teaching ain't struggling, y'all.
Football 365.
See,
Yeah, I felt
what a
that.
day.
Those quotes from him, every time I looked at some of those kids out there today, I was like, man, the potential is just oozing out of your pores. I don't even think you know.
God, Kid said, I'm a defense end. I said, you a left tackle. Well, the kid said, I'm a D tackle. I said, you a right tackle. Coach, I couldn't be at no high school, Coach. I couldn't go. Me and Jeff, man, we couldn't be at no high school. Should be illegal. Coach, they'll be like, man, them motherfuckers don't do them but talk to them kids all the time.
Hey, hey, so in my classes, we play every day. We'd be working on technique. Have the whole line out there running the real plays. It's like, oh, we practice every day out of the year.
Man, come on, man.
Y'all beat that team 50-0. How do you do that? You must really work a lot of hours with those kids. Nah, we just do it at PE.
I'm telling you.
When it ain't football season.
Oh, boy.
Well, they're so
Folks don't know
disciplined.
what we do.
Like the back of their hand.
And that's definitely a great advantage both of y'all had on the middle school level because every kid take PE in middle school.
Oh yeah, another one of those things. You know who your team was
Yeah.
for the tryout.
Mm-hmm.
You knew who the players were.
Oh yeah.
What trial, dude? We ain't never had a trial.
You just
Right.
They
had
knew not to bring their ass out there.
right.
Oh
You just
yeah.
had you just had a day practice started.
Right.
You made a tryout out for a position.
Coach, them kids knew if they could play.
Oh
They did
yeah.
not waste our time in no chest thing or no mains back then.
Well,
In no sports.
you can't leave out my middle school either. Now, goddamn.
Oh yeah. No, you're right.
Shit, we
For a
title
couple of
town
years,
too.
we had the Hillsdale, Pillins. Yeah, there was a few other good ones at times, man. I'm gonna tell you though, man. Me and KT for the post 2000 till now, we coached in some of the greatest years, man. That was fun. That was the hey. Sam Shelton told me our last couple of years at Chestag, coach. He says one day you're gonna look back and remember these were the best good old days.
Hey Jeff, you know they opened Maynes last week.
What?
Yeah, Maynes open.
The apartments. He talking about the damn apartments. He trying to stir up some shit.
Man, I wish that'd be
Well,
cool.
ain't like nobody from down there. They lost their school. They did. That's their fault.
They were harder when they were mains.
Oh yeah.
What you say?
Whole nother world.
Man, listen here, bro. As a Booker
Whole
T
nother world.
Ram, that was one team I'm glad we did not have to see. I don't want to play no damn Maynes. Nigga, roguish down there, boy. Nigga might steal your chin strap.
Man, dude, talk about even some girls from the neighborhood that came back from those games. Like your bus could be getting rocked, and you'd have to have real police escort out of there.
Man, ain't no place to play around at.
Talk about home field advantage or intimidation of the home field community.
Man, after my auntie got done working at Booker T, she worked at Maynes for 1 year and moved to Montgomery.
She better. She better have.
She went to high school after that.
I remember
All
her.
the teachers in high school, they either principals. All the teachers I work with, they either principals or at the high school. Yep. Every teacher. Even the superintendent of Demopolis came from our school. He was the superintendent in Chickasaw and Demopolis.
Man, hey, KT knows with being here was like at Chestag and Maynes, there'd be teachers that would get on a transfer and go to even Booker T or like Pillins, and I'll be like, so what's the difference? They say, baby, it's like going to Disney World.
I'm telling you. Shit.
It's another world. Like,
Boy, I
wow.
never forget, boy, the day, boy, we went to play at Phillips, and them people say, oh, we having school over here. But what the hell you think we having? And boy, I'm telling you, boy, the best year was when our tickets was higher than Phillips. Oh, Lord. Man, that lady almost died. It was us, it was Burns and us at the top 2 middle schools in the county. And our 10 schools that went up there high. Could have bought her ass with a penny and got changed. Now, who having school? Cause we had jokers though. I ain't gonna lie, when I first got there, y'all, we had jokers reading on the first grade level. First grade. And by the time they left there, they was on 19th grade level. Yep. Williamson graduation rate went up 300% off of what we did at Maine. 300%, y'all, right? But that's the biggest accomplishment that I ever had in teaching. Was for the high school graduation rate to go up 300%. Yep.
That's all.
Yeah, but so I don't want to hear nothing about no impact. I've been doing this. Don't be mad at me because I had control where I was. Don't be mad at me. And the thing about it, they be trying to dummy you down in front of your old former players. Like they ain't gonna tell me. Man, they be hating on you, Coach Thornton. I already know it. You ain't worried about it. So like the kid by former players that's grown, they even know that. I ain't worried about that. Talk. I used to tell them all the time, I said people can say whatever they want to say, long as they don't touch you. They can say whatever they want to say, long as they don't touch you. And I taught them that. Dang. Man, that's talk. And you got it's all you want me to say like, I don't know you said this. Oh really know what you said? Okay. KT still with you? Yeah, KT still with her. Don't be asking about me like
Man,
my
y'all
homeboy.
lied, man. You said we wasn't gonna see 4 hours, man.
I was just waiting for the 4 hour mark to hit.
I
So
got you.
we did it again. Another one.
Another block.
Don't
And it
worry
ain't
about
no football going on.
it. Tell you.
It's football 365, Coach. Never
Don't be
stops. Like
correcting me
the
don't be
kids.
correcting me in front of no damn company.
We tell the kids tonight, if you want to be great, there are no off days.
Telling you. Y'all, we gonna have the MLK mixer up soon. Probably by Wednesday. Gotta get it up because shit, we gonna be right back. MLK gonna be here before we know it.
Yes, sir.
It's about a month away.
I know some kids that love to say that they're the first ones to sign up.
Well, this time they already signed up. Hopefully we got some new people.
Man, we actually had people that paid that didn't no call, no show.
That should be crazy, man.
Paid their money, then just Homer Simpson in the bushes, put them on a milk carton.
Well, somebody might have gave them their refund back. Them mobile tactics when they trying to destroy what you got going. That's why I make sure all them shirts y'all bought, them are going on that damn table. So we can see how many people didn't show up.
Strange.
Jump me too funny. I love it though. I love tactics. Because guess what happened, Coach? You outlast tactics. Y'all the problem that a lot of people don't realize. Some things you just outlast. I just like the girl made the post to about the headboards, and she pregnant. What the baby? Some stuff you just outlast. A lie, Coach, you gonna always outlast a lie. That was way back in February, March. Damn.
I got you so much viral publicity.
Well, I'm telling you, I went viral, boy. The boy calling, boy, you still put that. I guess, hey, boy, I'm actually supposed to have some flashback, Coach. Tell you.
Hey,
have a flashback. Oh, you still doing that?
You know, there was some women wanting you to help them make
I'm telling you.
Have to go get a new headboard.
Tell you, them folks calling me. I'm like, man, I ain't operate like that.
They're solid oak.
Ram a little X. Hey, ram a little X on the way, boy. They put a big X on her. Tell me now I get by. They ran her away with a lie. I said, God, don't fall for it. I said, God, dog. I ain't arguing with people. That's one thing I ain't gonna do, Jim. Tell you, I'm not gonna argue with you, especially when I know I'm right. I'm not gonna argue with you. But tell you, I just like when people lie, boy. And they knew I was gonna say something. That's why they did it. You go, man, come on, man. Don't do me like that. If you gonna get me, but don't lie to get me. You jealous of the girl. The girl gone. Where you at now? That be the thing, Cole. The boy lie. But where you at now? They just do it just for the hell of it. I ain't never understood it. Special ed. That's all I can say. Special ed. You got a good long IEP that I need to sign off on. Tell you, I know all the boxes to check. Let me be on your IEP.
Oh my God.
And that's the thing, though, Coach. They had like it wasn't no girls in special ed. That's the thing, Coach. That's the thing that gets me. And I ain't got nothing against special ed people, but these people out here act like some of this stuff some of these women be doing. No folk problems in special ed. They probably was. Boy, she be clowning on folks. She probably was in special ed. She stand $10 down for her kid. She probably was in special ed. And that's the only good thing probably ever happened to her. Tell you. KT, you gonna be cutting. I ain't cutting no corners. Well, get on our show and say you biased because I went to Vigo. Got to be in special ed. How the hell I'm biased because I went to Vigo? I ain't got to be biased for them.
What you on here rambling about, old man?
Man, what you over there doing?
I
You
ain't
over there
done
doing
nothing.
snow?
Say what?
To be honest with you, we were harder on them. I've been about as bad
Exactly.
in the last 2 years up until August.
Tell you.
Man, we all been hard on our alma maters.
Yeah, and you're
We
hard
done
on.
went harder on our alma maters than we go hard on anybody.
Man, come on. When people on the dummy down mission, Jeff, them the tactics that they use. They think small and expect you to be small too. People be blowed if they really knew you and the power that you possess, but it ain't for everybody to know.
And the
Because
things
some
that you
people,
would do for them.
exactly, some people only out here to use and abuse people. Everybody don't have what we have. We are quick thinkers and can work on the move. Some people can't. They couldn't function with the many kids that we had out there today. They wouldn't even been able to function.
Oh man. Scratching
Man,
their
we
head.
we
Man,
kept going like we had 700 people out there.
what we gonna do next, man? What we gonna do next, Cole? What you think I ought to do?
Man, them kids out there ripping they butts on.
It's organic chemistry out there for us, man. We just go with the flow and know what we doing.
Let me look on the schedule and see what we got next. Man, come on. Cole, that's the agenda that these people be on, Cole. It was
Oh
just,
yeah.
God just said that to me.
Yeah.
They wanted us to have an agenda. So when they stopped the people from coming, that we was going to look stupid because we couldn't follow the agenda that we had in place. That's why we freeballing.
Oh yeah, and I always people, and I'd never. I mean, but I know sometimes people will be like, well, give me an itinerary or give me the details of like what all y'all are going to do or something. I'm like, I'm not going to do anything. If you don't want your kid to come and, you've paid me a bunch of times over the years to train or coach your kid, but all of a sudden you want to know details about this, just have you ever asked me what I was going to work with your kid when I was one-on-one training them or in a small group settings or when I come help you get paid to run practices for your little all-star team or whatever and show, like, you never question me about anything else. Why the hell are you questioning me about this?
Cole, I'm not giving them no itinerary. So when you don't follow the itinerary, now they got a cloud over your head.
What it
And
is,
they know the situation is being manipulated. And you know how many people go in my inbox talking, call themselves trying to inbox me about football, but you be knowing these people be talking, but you don't inbox me one time to say, hey, you know they be talking about you. Oh, okay.
what I love is when the dog kids' dads, though, what they love about our showcases is they were like, man, it always keeps my son on his toes. It's not the same old bullshit when we go to these. It's like they just know what to expect. And y'all are like, get your ass over here and hustle. Or he's like, y'all kind of getting their ass a little bit. I want them to have that experience. Not, it's like, well, the guy coaching, he's a good guy and they're going to pray every day and like say the Lord's Prayer. He's a good guy. But it's like, man, I want somebody to screw his world up every now and then and him not know what the hell's going on and be able to adjust on the fly and see
And my
how he does.
thing, some of these schools need to get better FCA representative. Don't get no damn FCA.
I'm
You
telling
might
you.
need to go get a little pook ass off the corner to come in there and speak to the team.
Yeah, or a guy that looked like that. What's that guy and that singer or whatever that I'm trying to think. I got the tats all over his face or whatever, Jelly Roll or something, man.
Shit, you got to get something that relates to them kids.
Oh
If you
man,
got
I
old
knew
dry ass,
bruh, I knew I
Cole,
forgot the coat. No, I knew I forgot something. Thank you for reminding me. I'll correct that.
oh
I knew
Lord.
I left out a detail. And I ain't got to go too, you know what I'm talking about.
Oh I forgot. I was just talking in perspective. 'Cause I'm telling you, Parker had the right people to come speak to their team.
Nah, Coach, you right, man. We don't need no gummy bears talking to no doggone crocodiles.
What I tell you, man, this is football. You might need, maybe I can even go in there and be like, look, like I'm gonna repent for some of the things that I probably shouldn't. But if we went to war right now, I wouldn't be like, golly gee darn it, we got a
I
really good
guarantee you
crawl
the
out there.
chaplain and the Marines drop out all kind of F-bombs when them bombs drop.
Man, come on.
Hey, what did the gunnery sergeant in Full Metal Jacket tell those guys? And I made the quote earlier. He says, "You can give your heart to Jesus, but you
But
give
your
your
butt,
ass to the Marines."
I'm telling you. Yeah, your heart could belong to God, but hey, son, you here at boot camp.
Right. We need, and on the football field, and it's okay to do it at war. We need killers out here. We don't need knitters. You want to knit, go sit in the stands with mom and put your hands under the cover and sip
I'm
hot chocolate.
telling you.
We want guys that the coaches are like, no, I don't want my guys wearing sleeves. It may slip off the guy or the ball may slip off your arm. I need you to be a man. I know it's 30 degrees and feels like with the wind chill 15, but I need you to just, not wear sleeves on my team tonight. Got to be man up.
No, I'm talking about.
But
Oh man, I'm telling you. Man, Parker, I'm telling you though, Parker people, man, them folk had me, the coaches, all the coaches were crying.
Oh yeah, they had
I'm
me.
up there just thinking about Coach. Coach, just thinking about it, Coach. You had shit. You don't want to. The only positive some of them kids ever saw was watching their team get a police escort somewhere
dealing with the police, all
Yeah.
that stuff. And just the struggle of, those kids.
Yeah.
Well,
Man,
Coach, when I found out what Parker was, institutionally and monumentally, it changed my whole perception on why people was rooting for Parker.
Cole, Parker was the largest high school in America at one time.
That's what I'm saying. So for them to root for Parker from being from here, rooting for Parker, knowing what the city of Birmingham has gone through in civil rights and post civil rights,
Cole, it deeper than that, Cole. Now Parker is barely a 6A school when they were the largest
school in America.
in America, Cole. Big old country.
Yeah.
Mm.
In
But
this
big
big
old
old country.
but it
That's
was
crazy.
in big old but Coach, it was in big old Birmingham.
The Magic City. Ain't no ham like
Bir-
Birmingham.
Birmingham didn't get the nickname Magic City for nothing. Now when you holler Magic City, they think you talking about a titty club.
Yeah.
No, the real Magic City, Birmingham, Alabama, where the Pittsburgh Steelers got their name from. Because all the steel that Birmingham supplied Pittsburgh with, and they returned the Vulcan statue as a thank you.
The biggest iron statue in the world.
Come on. And he pointing to Pittsburgh from where he stands.
Mm-hmm.
Well, go on, give us some more history.
A lot of Steelers fans from this part of the area in the state, they know these things. A lot of steel workers from up there and that area.
Man, listen, man, Birmingham responsible for all the coal and steel that come out of Alabama. But they don't produce no more steel because Pittsburgh sucked us dry.
Mm-hmm.
But you talking about me and we had 4, 15, 16, 17.
I'm telling you.
And we had let it all out Monday.
Hey, man, it is what it is,
Hey,
fellas.
it
We,
became all out Monday.
we,
As
we ain't been on here in a long time. It is what it is.
Say,
many a day off, getting ready for the showcase. But
Yeah, man, we'd have many a day off.
keep Coach Hollis going. Us be like my son's favorite movies that keeps replaying on Netflix. Y'all remember Home Alone 2? He said, I could go on forever, baby.
Cole, I'm gonna tell you though, Coach, it's a
Hey, buddy,
reason
you
why.
can't do that.
It's a reason why I'm glad we didn't go on because all we would have been doing every day. Y'all bring your kids on out to the showcase. Y'all
Waste
bring the
time, bro.
kids on out to the showcase. Y'all, we saved a lot of wasted out.
Sure did.
Y'all, I know we'll be able to tell somebody or something before we die. Cause y'all, we saved a whole lot of wasted out.
Right.
People don't want help, Coach.
Man, you stupid.
Everybody talking about get them transportation
I
for
just
what?
realized what
They
they
gonna
made me
give a
just say.
sorry effort. I ain't never want nobody who didn't want to beat out.
Get
Shit, you can
transportation.
walk. Shit, you could have goddamn called somebody. They would have came and pick you up if
Hey,
you really
man.
wanted to beat out.
Hey, man, if somebody wanted to beat out, they would have said they wanted to beat out. And if they ain't have a ride, they would say, I want to come, but I don't have a ride.
Hey, so many eating and shopping places in Saraland. Even the family members that brought them could have went to Ruby Tuesday or got them some Japanese Express or
Cause they could have went to
Freddy's.
Zaxby's, Bug
Yeah,
Shots,
mug shots. All went to the Publix here. Went
Peace
to the Walmart.
Cobbler Factory,
Looked at
Hibachi Express,
yeah,
American Cookie Company,
yeah.
Tropical Smoothie,
Tractor
Five
Supply.
Guys.
Yeah.
Publix.
All this stuff in the same spot.
Popeyes. Yeah. Tropical smoothie.
Food,
Starbucks.
food Sackless.
Yeah. Waffle houses. Everything.
Firehouse subs.
Oh, yeah. I think we even got a Jimmy John's.
Come on, man.
Man, the Peach Cobbler Factory.
Or you can go to the other side. If you
Yes.
don't want to be on that side, go to the other side.
Yeah.
Go to the Huddle House. Go do something.
Yeah.
Folks just got the perfect excuses. And my mom always said that they was made to satisfy the people that tell them.
Yeah, I wanted to really start saying stuff like, we know you're scared, so you're going to stay home. It's okay. We know you're not really a real football player. The real dogs are going to be out there.
Well, at least a kid told me he don't think he was ready for it. So I guess you ain't.
Yeah. I love hearing that kind of shit too. Like, I need to maybe train with you a couple of times to make sure I'm ready. I'm afraid I'm gonna do bad. I'm like, well, you're gonna do bad anyway because you're afraid. You're not confident.
Okay, thank you.
We sat there.
Hey, it happens every time. Where on earth do you actually see kids that on their third and fourth attempt at a 40 get better than their first and second?
Man, look, that's why I'm glad, and that's why I mentioned to all those kids, we are applauding you, and we're happy for you, because some of y'all didn't have a clue, and some of y'all had the look in your eyes that you wanted to be defeated and wanted to give up, but you still pushed through.
Yeah.
The kids that came out there looking like deers in the head, like they pushed through regardless.
Even if it was kind of like, well, that one man that's running the show and his coaching comrades, they basically called me out and know I bullshitted my first 2 reps, so he's just gonna make me keep going until I give him enough effort. So I'm gonna run my ass off these next 2.
Right.
That way, maybe we can move on to something else. I'm a lineman, shit.
Partly cloudy conditions expected around 2 a.m. and wind gusts to pick up around 12 miles per hour overnight. But they ain't talking about no rain tonight. But I
Damn,
don't know.
find that.
But we're gonna have highs in the 70s for the next 3 days here. The
Nice.
middle 70s.
Great. I just
Just
love.
in, hey guys, just in time for it to rain on Christmas.
Oh yeah.
Ain't gonna help me none. I gotta work either way.
It always dang's right. Either here in Mobile, Alabama, it is cold on Christmas and raining, or it's hot.
Yeah, like on Thanksgiving, you got to take them pictures of like a turtleneck sweater on, but you're out the football with a white shorts. Hell on Thanksgiving.
Oh man. No, what the heck are you waiting for? Trying to be what you want me to be.
Yeah, buddy. Boy. Another day, another dollar. That's gonna make you holler.
How?
Jacoby Snow is making some guys holler.
Sure was. Had a little Milry all frustrated up there.
Mm-hmm.
That's that citronelle Milry.
Yep.
Yeah.
Gotta love it. But this how these guys become lifelong comrades.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
But there was great respect out there because he knew he was just blocking the shit out of him, and he was just playing football, doing his job.
I
Get basically,
become so numb.
I can't get blocked like that again.
Right.
He won some, he lost some. and they
I
both.
show thank you guys for talking to me the whole
You broke? Try to have a nice day.
shift. I show thank you.
What'd you say? The whole time? What?
The whole time I was out here doing my DoorDash shift, I thank y'all for talking to me the
We
whole time.
brought him home.
Yeah, y'all brought me home.
The show. You know what's funny, man? Like honestly, in the football world where we live down here, when you can say hashtag, we could like like the college coaches they know us as hashtag football 365, bro. People even be saying it. They're like, when y'all go on the show, I'm like, yeah, we're the show. The show. You ain't got to say the football show. It's the show.
Yeah, better act like you know it.
And the show must go on.
On the show, about to get off. I didn't know it at all. I didn't know it at all. It's time to,
And that's the show.
I gotta leave, go to go show. First game at 4:30.
Well, cuz you need to go on turn this thing off, man.
Turn it off.
Turn off the
The
lights.
only person holding you back is yourself.
Well, my name is KT Thorne.
My name is T.D. Hollis.
My name is Jeff Ford.
And y'all, we are out of here.
Deuces.
Peace.
Peace.